Welcome to the Legends Arena. The stream is about to begin. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing community. Exclamation YouTube to gain access to thousands of shorts, past streams, and Friday night events. Follow Wolf on TikTok with exclamation TikTok. The stream is about to begin. Exclamation. Merch for official merchandise. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation. Socials for all the social links. Are you ready? Stream is about to begin. Welcome to the Legends Arena. P100s for 1,000 hours of game, epic looks and lucky breaks. You opened it, we came. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Dead by Daylight. When it's Welcome to the Legends Arena!
Did I forget my hotkeys or what? Are my headphones working? What's happening, everybody? Monday, huh? Monday. Let me give some shout outs here. Do I need a booster seat? What's happening with my camera? I was playing with it. Picnic, thank you for the lurk, legend. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second. It is Monday and I'm back on the coffee. I'm off the cola. Let me give some shout outs here to these absolute legends in the house. Let's do this. I'm doing all kinds of reworks. I'm so excited. So excited. There's so many things on the burner. On the burner? On the back burner? On the front burner? In the oven? Royce, how you doing, legend? Let me give a couple of shout-outs here. Always see this legend lurking. How is everybody? I'm going to catch up real quick. Pixie's in the house. Look at this. It's a bona fide legend convention here. Let me do this really quick here. Taylor, how are you doing, Taylor? I can't believe you did that today at work. Told your coworker you had to go pee-pee. And posted a video of it in the Discord. Let's go. I'm ready to party. I'm in a good mood. Goblin, how you doing, legend? Click, click, clack, clack. I love my keyboard. I'll never get rid of it. And if I ever dies, I'm going to buy another one. Zelastar, West Coast in the house. How you doing, legend? I'm all pumped up. That's what was lacking. Some decent music in this place. What do we got here? Picnic. Let me give you a shout out too, legend. I appreciate the lurk. All right, we're gonna go into some matches. I feel like it's gonna be a good one tonight. Really a great day yesterday at 2v8. I think the best day of 2v8 we've had so far. Let me keep going. Loving the metal vibes. I don't know why I have that elevator music playing the rest of the time. I'm revamping everything. I'm about 12 songs in. I'm gonna have to come up with 60. 60. That's another 50 something. I have a lot of work still, but it is what it is. Sewing. Yeah, I saw that. How you enjoying that? What else do we got? Oh, you're not gonna believe what happened today. Today, a couple of hours ago, I get this text from my power company. And they're like, Wolf in number 38, your community is electrifying. No, what they said was, we have to turn the power off for maintenance. Guess when they're gonna do this? Guess when they're gonna be turning my power off for maintenance? Yeah, I think so too, Zell. But I'm really putting a lot of work into it this time. I'm supplementing a lot of the stuff myself, so it's kind of like no sleep. They're going to be doing a power maintenance. Usually they've been doing it during the day, right? And I'm lucky enough to be at work when that happens. Well, on Friday evening, when it's 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, they're going to shut the power off at 9 p.m. on Friday night. And they're turning it on Saturday morning at 6 a.m. So, there's it's not really a high-income building where I live. It's kind of a low-rent kind of place. Now, there's people with kids in here. There's elderly people. Like, I'll be fine. I'll just throw blankets on the bed, and if I don't wake up, good knowing all you guys. But, I mean, it is crazy. It is dangerous. Yeah, if you fall asleep in the cold. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up the bathtub with some hot water. Like, to the point, like, where it's, like, almost like a sauna. Like, where it's, like, it's going to be like a hot tub. Like a hot tub kind of. Ooh, getting in. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Barrel of olive oil. I'm just going to lay back and close my eyes. Just close my eyes. And I hope the water stays warm enough till morning. It'll be like I'm in the womb again. Womb? That's a womb with a view. Hot water bottles, the rubber ones. Allie, how you doing, legend? I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to I don't know, maybe. Well, the first thing I thought of, you know what the first thing I thought of was? My Tomb Raider night. What's going to happen with my Tomb Raider night? Mandy, how you doing, legend? Oh, hey, Mandy. I'm going to start greeting you like that. How you doing? Yeah, they're turning off my power on Friday night at 9 p.m. at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 0 Celsius. And they're turning it back on Saturday morning at 6. Now, I got to work Saturday morning at 6. Here's another dilemma. I'm kind of lucky enough to park in the underground garage, right? So I get into a warm car every morning. I'm blessed to have that. Problem is, the garage door won't open because there's no electricity. The generator doesn't cover the door. So I guess I'll just be ready for 6 a.m. when the power comes back on to like click, 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 click. Oh, power back on. And then, so I'll be about 10 minutes late. But I'll just stream for you and sob. Well, what might happen is, I don't know what I'm going to do. it's gonna be an adventure. I think what I might do is make a little fort, like a tent. I wish I had a camping tent. Maybe I'll get a camping tent because that kind of like insulates you, and set it up on the bed. No, I don't know. Last time something like that happened, I kind of made a tent out of the blankets, and I kind of crawled underneath with many more blankets. It was a little cocoon. If they get it back on time. Well, yeah, if not, I'm stuck in my garage, and I'm not taking the bus to work. It's just not going to happen. Hot water bottles. Yeah, but see, what's going to happen is if I go to bed too hot, I'm going to throw off all the covers, and then in the middle of the night, it's going to get really cold. And, goodbye, cruel world. I'll be wolfsicle by the morning. But, yeah, it's got me a little stressed out, too, because you're not supposed to fall asleep in the cold, from what I understand. Cuddle time. I'll cuddle my left foot. Yeah, so it's got me a little stressed out. Because during the day, you could leave the house. I have no idea what they're thinking. My entire life, I've never seen this happen. In the wintertime, for them to cut the... I understand they have to do maintenance. I get it. Why not during the day? Like, these... I don't know where you guys live, what town, whatever, but I imagine you have power companies, right, that supply power, and you have people that work at these power companies. Now, I don't know about you guys where you live, but they get paid really well here because it's dangerous work, and they got to be out in the elements. They make crazy money. Now, a Friday night, they're probably making double time. Wouldn't it, maybe guys show up a little early on Friday morning, like, why? I'm not sure that's legal either, to be honest with you. I know by law, they can't turn your power off in the wintertime. That means you don't have to pay your bill. Well, look, I'm not advising people to not pay their bill. But by law, if you're behind on your bill, they can't cut your power in the wintertime. It's illegal. Like, you could be 6 months behind. You could owe them $1 million. They can't turn it off until the weather warms up. It's like by law. But they're doing this for maintenance. It is kind of, I don't know if it's legal. I'm going to call them up tomorrow. I'm going to ask to speak to a manager. But that, it sounds weird. At first I thought it was a scam. Like, because it was a text, and I thought, well, hold on a second. But there was no link to click. You know what I mean? And there was no callback number. So I thought, well, how is this a scam? Like, it's not asking me to do anything. So I checked on the official website of the power company. And lo and behold, yep. Tell them Tay sent you. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a little rough. It's going to be, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my oven leading up to 9 o'clock. Get this place really toasty. And then go to bed. I'll have my phone. I have a little charger for my phone too. It's like a little battery pack. So, and then just kind of hang out in Discord. What are you guys up to now in the dark? Anyone doing anything fun right now? Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think I'll be okay. I'll take like a really hot shower or something before. We'll be like, hey, you up? Yeah, I'll be texting everybody. So I'm just kind of sitting around in the dark. No, I think I'll be okay. I mean, it can't really get that cold in here, right? Well, yeah, it's gonna be cold when I wake up. It's gonna be cold when I wake up, if I wake up. If not, guys, Wednesday's gonna be a very, very special, possibly last stream ever. But we'll see. I'm more upset. It's not even the survival aspect of it that got me upset. It's about the Tomb Raider. Now, I can start early enough, and I do have a onesie. That I might wear for the first time ever. Wake up because we'll be heartbroken. Aw, I think I'm gonna be fine. I considered a hotel, but then I remembered, wait a minute, hotels are like a couple of $100. I'm not spending that. Man. But I am working the next morning, so it kind of forces me to be up at 6. The Steve costume to bed. Maybe that'll be it. I'll be screaming. You know what happened is I work where I work. I closely work at work. There's someone I work closely with, who I see every day. Like someone like really closely work with that person. And we're talking about our apartments and where we live, and we're like, oh yeah, I have that problem too. Turns out this dude lives in my building, like 3 doors down, and we were working together for like a year. We live in the same building, and we didn't even know. So I'm gonna run this past him tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, what's that? But he has a girlfriend, so he's probably gonna be staying at her place. Yeah, like literally 3 or 4 doors down. I didn't know about that. You know, as I stream, remember a couple of weeks ago when I had the fire alarm? I had to go outside. I had to go suss things out. And he was out there, and I was like, hey, sup? And I'm wearing this shirt. I'm wearing red tiny shorts. And I realized, wait a minute, I'm in public. I'm in public, and it's cold, and everybody's got coats on, and I'm in this shirt and little red shorts. And I was like, why do I even own... At that moment, I realized, why do I own red shorts? I don't know where they came from. They were in my closet. I just found them. I'll wear anything. Nobody can see below here. This is it. I could be wearing anything right now. Well, they're not that little. Let's go into it. Allie asking for Leon Kennedy. No, they're not that little. They're kind of like, what do you call them? Like Bermuda shorts? But if they're not pants, they're little. They're little pants. I'm going to stop calling them shorts. I'm going to call them little pants. I did have white socks, actually. I do believe I had white socks on, too. Pulled all the way up with running shoes. All right, let's go into some matches here. So, unfortunately, I think maybe Tomb Raider might be canceled. But I'm going to try to start early enough and make it a short one, because I hate missing a stream. Maybe I'll get a battery pack. Maybe I'll get a what do you call them? A generator. Set it up right in the living room. Fumes will be a little tough, but I think it can tough it out. Booty shorts, no. Nobody's looking to see that. But I was a little embarrassed. Thankfully, it was like around Halloween, so the shirt, you know. there's no booty shorts. Okay, let's go into it. Let me make sure all my this is this is all working here. All right, let's get into it here. I'm going to start a rumor. I got enough of those. All right, let's get the Guess the Killer up here. Whoa, Chucky.
Let's play Wolf and Stupid Little
Who wears short shorts? Remember that commercial?
You maggots guess the killer?
Killers 2. Killers 2. Only one guess. Pixie getting on the board. And I have my coffee, but I have to get my water. And while we load into this first round, we have a new Be Right Back song. A new one. It's going to be a debut. Oh, but before I do that, I got to do this. Dracula Wesker. Wesker and Pyramid Head. Yo, how about those matches yesterday? What a great day. Like, all day. So, I mean, sweaty at times, but really good matches. I would love every day to be like that. Even if the killer... Like, we had a nurse that was, like, just phenomenal. Like, we stood no chance, but the match was still fun. You had a great day yesterday, so fun, right? The matches were, like, amazing. I think what's happening is... Okay, I'm getting some sound bleeding in here. I think what's happening is I think the event, right now, people are kind of... I don't know about tired of it, but everybody's done their challenges. Everybody's just kind of chilling, having a good time, playing good, but not being... Have you noticed that, too? That ever since Behavior stopped talking about the tunneling and the camping and all this kind of stuff, things have calmed down in the game. I think they incited a lot of it by just bringing it up. We're going to make it anti-tunneling, anti-camping. As soon as they started talking about it, what did we see? Everybody is camping and tunneling. And usually before, what was happening is it was killers who were like, okay, they're not that great. You know what I mean? They're new killers, and they have to secure a kill, so it's kind of like the only way. And sometimes they do it because they're toxic. But usually, like, really good killers don't really act that way. But really good killers were doing that too. Like, you knew they had skill, and they were kind of camping and tunneling, almost as if to say, you can't stop us from playing the game the way we want. And now that we haven't heard about it for a little while, it seems to have calmed down a little bit. See, we need all of us to just come together and try to enjoy ourselves and be peaceful. I think so too. I think it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I go on Twitter, and typical killer main, typical survivor main. It's like, you guys are playing the same game. It's a symbiotic relationship. Without the other, there is no game. Like, you know, Taylor, you're amazing. You're amazing. Here the killers are trying out ones they haven't played before to learning. So the learning ones, not so serious. Yeah, that's true. It's almost like you have to go in anonymous mode, too, to play a new killer, or to get to practice on a killer, because you're going to get teabagged, you're going to get flashed. And at least in anonymous mode, it's like they don't know who you are. But it's like, it's really stupid. And as a Survivor main, I got to put it on Survivors. Survivors brought it upon themselves with all these shenanigans. The constant teabagging, the flashlights. Try it. Don't take my word for it. You guys know, play as a killer that you're new with, and you're going to see 4 out of 5 matches, you're going to have that kind of behavior. And killers don't really behave that much. The tunneling, the camping, maybe 1 out of every 10 matches, maybe. But I gotta tell you, I'll be honest. Sometimes I play this game when I'm not streaming, and I'll play some killer matches, and I get 2 or 3 of those matches of survivors behaving that way when I'm trying to play like Trapper or something, and I'm like, okay, all right, let's bring in the big boy, and I bring in the knight, and I'm not gonna lie because it actually agitates me a little bit, as it agitates you guys when that happens, and I'm humping them from both ends. I'm making sweet love to them. I'm swinging on them at hook, and these poor survivors didn't do anything. They didn't do anything, but I'm taking it out on them. My frustrations from the past 3-4 matches. And I got this music playing, and I'm not even streaming, and I got it up loud, and I'm developing tinnitus in my ear. And I'm laughing so hard there's tears coming down my eyes. Also partly from reviewing my bad life decisions during those moments. Feeling bad about myself. And then the match ends, and do I feel any better? No. No, I don't feel any better. I became the very thing I hate. But I'm saying that survivors kind of bring it upon themselves. Snake time. Yeah, I play Survivor 2 the most. I play such poor sportsmanship from survivors. I think so. There are killers just trying out what. Yeah, it's crazy. And I gotta say, well, I'm gonna clip that. Put that on the old TikTok. Get people's reactions. That'll bring the community together. That'll bring everybody together. You suck at the game. I watched your stream. Change your stupid hat. Paint it or something. Everything's fading. Rage bait time. Well, I think it's a valid point. All right, let's load up. Let me get my water as we do at the engagement is engagement. Yes. You'll protect me from the bullies? Thank you, Taylor. Let's check out the new Be Right Back song as I go to get my water, as I do at the beginning of every stream, where I load up and I do this and I load in and I run to get my water, and then we do a quick Be Right Back. You can't please anybody. Sometimes I'll put a video up and you can't do anything. Like, I'll get comments, and if it's really bad, I just delete the comment. I don't even engage, which is stupid because I should leave it and I should engage and get a little conversation going, because that just boosts the views. But it's like, yeah, I don't got time for that. When Cashew came out, I did a stream and played her, and I was lucky that no one came into my stream rude to me. As a matter of fact, someone who was playing as James Sunderland came in and said GG's, and that was so nice. It's true, we do get nice survivors. I don't know, maybe it's my experience, but here's another thing. We were just talking about survivors, how they're so toxic towards killers. But then again, maybe they're having rough matches, and it's the first time that day that they're actually escaping, and they're so happy, and they're celebrating. I don't know. But the whole thing is a circle, and I think people need to chill out. And I'm not above it, because there are moments, too, where I get a little worked up when I'm not streaming, where it's like, dude, I'm just trying to figure out this killer. It's unnecessary, all this teabagging, and it gets to you. So, look, I fall prey to it, too. Everybody kind of does. And without further ado, let's ready up. Let me go get my water real quick, and let's check out the new Be Right Back. Look, there's more.
get in that hole. He's gonna kill him. Uh-oh.
It's taking too long, we are getting impatient.
Bye, another hole too. Bye. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Exclamation. I mean, hashtag. I mean, look at Twitter.
It's taking too long, we are getting impatient. Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back. 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 Is he getting a snack? Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:30, I will be right back. Wolf at 11:30.
All right. What do we think of that? I love being mean to Alan. Everybody's mean to Alan. Poor Alan. Coming in after a hard day's work, just looking to chill and relax. It's fire. It's lit. I'm glad you guys like it. I've been putting a lot more work into everything. Partly because I really enjoy doing it, but I figure, you know, I overwork myself a lot of the times because I figure if people, it's not infinite. We're only given a certain amount of time, and if people take the time to come by and hang out and chill, the least I can do is put on like the best stream, you know, that I can. Make it kind of exciting a little bit. I mean to you as well. Right, I think we've, well, hold on a sec, let me just calm down here. It's a nurse and a pee-pee head. Alright, multiple, you know, maybe I shouldn't even smoke bomb. Never a flashlight, huh? I could stream on a potato? Taylor, you are too kind. Too kind. I'm so scared right now. What is she doing? Does that count as running? Where's he going? What, huh? Great little invention behavior. Smoke bomb. It's too powerful. We've got to nerf it. Oh no! Oh man! Oh no! Break it! Break it! I don't care. Oh, not the spaghettis! Not the spaghettis! Where is she? Oh, I thought that was a vault. It's okay, we got a pallet. How come she's not blinking? Oh no, no! Spaghettis! Oh, spaghetti dinner! Oh! Not this guy. No! Okay, I think we're in good shape because she's not really blinking. She's not blinking. Oh! I see you. Bye, stupid! Uh-oh! Bye! Boom! No! No! Oh, Jesus. Get away from me! Get away from me, man! Where is she? I've lost visual. Oh! Oh, no! Alright, that was a pretty long run. I know, I'm amazed. I'm amazed. For a warm-up match? In a good mood. Alright, first hook, we're gonna be fine. Now, somebody better come and get me, right? Somebody better... There we go. After running the killers like that, You think we'd let you go on second roof for 11:38? No, I believed in you guys. We're gonna get out of here together. You want healies too? I shall heal you. I love you, Wolf. I love you. I love you too. Let's get out of here. Drop my smoke bomb. Oh, you help yourself. You get a little emotional sometimes during those moments. I get really deep into it. Takes a lot out of me. I don't get with this music. Where am I going? Oh, let's do this. That's a clip. Thank you, Taylor. Your jaw just dropped? What happened? Uh-oh. This is a great pair. To get a flashlight. But I'm gonna get cocky. I'm hilarious. Oh, hilarious looking. You know what it is? Can I tell you a secret? I got my old coffee back. Remember, they didn't have my coffee? And I got the generic brand, and it induced a panic attack. And, well, I finished it finally. I was kind of scared. I was taking it in small doses. And I got my old coffee back. I know the doses. I've missed it. Oh, you're blinking? You blink now? Uh-oh, both of you? This is not going to go well. Why did it have to be both of you? I've got a flashlight. Weren't expecting that, were you, Chachi? Boom! Boom, right in your retina. I'm hiding. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom. Boom. I'm Kid Dynamite. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chachi. Boom. Do it again. Wait, your friend is around here, isn't he? Bye. Boom. I'm in a good mood. Here's my coffee. I haven't had my coffee in like a month. I've had to resort to that Coca-Cola. And I couldn't buy my old coffee because I still had the generic coffee left. Let me go in this corner here and heal. But I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm a little too caffeinated. Wait, let me have some more. The best part of Nurse is blinking over Palace. Yeah, I knew kind of early on that we were going to be okay. When she wasn't blinking, I thought, okay, she's playing on my level. She's still probably better than me. Alright, one hook. Fully healed. I still got the spaghettis. One gen? What? You ever have one of those days where you feel like you could do no wrong? Where everything is just going perfectly? At least for a little while. Before everything falls apart again. Having one of those days. Everything is going to go great. Everything! Everything! Still got some flashy left. Let's go help with this gen. It's all going to fall apart. Oh. Don't get cocky. Yeah, I don't know why she's not, she's breaking pallets. I know, I think she's new. I kind of feel bad about the flashies. I don't really feel bad. She's trying to kill me. Oh. Now I know what you're thinking. Wolf 1138, how many times a week do people compliment you on your pathing? Pretty often. I think it's running into rocks. I think that's what makes people keep coming back for more. Well, let's get Buddy over here. It's gonna be okay. Nice shirt. Hey, look, we shop at the same store. All right, one gen. It's getting down. Are we okay? Oh, what is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? Mom, a girl is flirting with me online. Mom, and then he comes in. Hey there. Hey there, Dwight. Oh, let me get a flashy save. Can I do it? No! Break that pallet. Where's the nurse? I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I'm gonna jinx it now. What? Stop! Stop, you're acting crazy. Oh no, stop! Now I'm being stupid. Oh no. Why am I doing that? I have one more charge. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daisy, how are you doing, legend? Blink. I'm weak. Please, no. Please don't. Please don't. Boom! I got too excited. I got too excited. I got too excited. Uh-oh. Let's do the same thing we did last time. Oh! I thought she was gonna go through the door. How you doing, Daisy? Our first match going pretty well. We're gonna escape, I think. I think we're gonna escape. Marky, how you doing, legend? I was just watching some of your clips earlier. You were all over my feed. Always puts me in a good mood. Which one did I see? I saw the one where you were really tired and you were running into the wall. And I thought about that because I just ran into a rock. It made me think of that. Doing good. Good to hear. I'm always running into things. I don't have any more flashy. I don't know where the doors are. Where are the doors? Is there one back here? Maybe I should follow them. They seem to know what they're doing. Maybe there? Is that a door? Not a bad first match. I heard you from the other room and was laughing. What'd you hear? What was I saying? That's a cool ace. Hello there. Get out of the way, Chachis! I feel bad about the flashies. Do I get to keep this flashlight now? My brain was tired that night because of how much DVD I played that day. It was a fun time. Those are fun moments, though, sometimes when you're overtired and you're playing a game. Because silly stuff happens. Alright, pick her up. She's going to pop right... Was that Death Hook? No. Right here. Right in front of me. Right. What? What? All the way down here? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm not going to blow it here. They got her. They got her. Alan, how you doing, legend? I think she's coming. But they're injured. I should go take a hit. Ow! What? My sprinkler goes... Oh, I see. I see. Alan, how was your day, legend? Nobody guessed the killers, huh? Alright, let's go into it. What in the world? Oh my god. You got to swallow sometimes? I may have some more coffee. Yeah, this coffee, it's Folgers, freeze-dried crystals. It kind of gets me all hyped, but I don't get anxiety attacks with it. Not like that generic brand. Remember that strain? I was barely keeping it together. It was the worst panic attack I had in my life, and I think I went for like 4 or 5 hours. Never actually did go away. All right, let's see where we're at with Lara. Let's load into another one. Let's get the board up. You had the day. That's right, yeah. Do anything fun? Did you game? All right, we're gonna hit P97 tonight. Oh, love choking on my own saliva. Let's get these points on Lara. We're gonna hit P97 tonight. That's what we're gonna do. So Wednesday, P100 Lara. Wednesday. I didn't say I don't say words. Let's bring in Kate again. We had a good time. All I need is a flashlight. Just changes everything. Adds a confidence, you know? Pixie saying Pyramid Wesker. How's your day been, Legend? Let me just do a couple of refreshies here. Oh, no. Why is this stopping? It's hot. It's cold. I'm so nervous, though. For Friday, they're going to be turning off my power at, like, 9 o'clock at night. It's going to be 32 Fahrenheit. I was talking about that earlier. And bringing it back Saturday morning. Like, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Alright, I got a good feeling about these matches. A fake... What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Kayla. I forget sometimes I have that text-to-speech. And it kind of makes me jump out of my chair a little bit sometimes. I think there's somebody over my shoulder. So far from my home... The hell is this thing? What is this? Ugh. What does it taste like? Wait, why is that my first reaction? What is that thing? Okay, it's another nurse. I hear it. Oh, remember the lights? We forgot all about... Oh! Is that them? Hello? Pitter patter of feet. Let me see if I can get another flashlight. Why do you want it in your mouth? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I miss here? What? What? Mount? Who said what? Alright, there's a gen here. Let's just do this one. Easy peasy. We're going to start off with this one. I'm so happy to have my coffee back. I feel like I haven't been myself. It's Folgers. I gotta get a sponsorship from Folgers. That's freeze-dried crystals, fella. From Magic Beans. I was gonna attempt to do a flashy. And then I realized I don't have a flashy. Screw it. Let me do it. I hate playing cautious. I hate playing carefully. But they're just... Look at this. Look at this. Look, one there. One there. We are in trouble, huh? What are our options here? We have a couple of options. You're going to wait, Chachi. You're going to wait a second. We're going to finish this gen. With half the team already hooked. 7 gens? Not on my watch. You're going to hang around. You're going to hang around. I don't think I'm going to even get a chance to save you. You're not going on second. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't start panicking. Damn it. I got to come now. Go. 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 Oh my god. Alright. See, I told you. You're going to be just fine. And we did a generator. Dragon Lady was happening. Happy Monday. I always feel odd saying Happy Monday. It's like being cheerful, like at a funeral. Like, Happy Monday. It's happy about it. It's a Monday. The aftercare. I appreciate you, Dragon Lady. Alright, let's get back on a gen. Huh? Oh! I'm being really careful. If I'm going to be completely honest, I'm a little scared of that nurse. She makes me a little nervous. Let me just take a second here. Okay. Do I go back to that gen? I think I want to. Oh, she's getting all kinds of people. We're already at... People already on Death Hook. Kind of want to go back to that gen. Did she even kick it? Are they even kicking these generators? Bagel! What's happening, Legend? How you doing? Sonic? Look at all these legends. That kind of makes me laugh. Oh my god. Oh! Alright. Whoa. How are you legends doing? Alright, that... I kind of want first hook, because then I can heal myself. I could heal myself like this. How many gens now? 4? It's happening. Popo. Chaos? What is happening? 10 months? Thank you so much, Legend. Let me give you a shout out. Am I even in the right class? I appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good day. What am I doing? I'm just hiding at this point. I'm not doing anything. What am I doing? What? This one. I'll do this one. Thank you so much. Triggering a hype train. Speaking of trains, they just got this new elevated train in Montreal, and it just connected to my area. Like, they just got it running. But I'm scared of heights. But apparently it gets you right into the city in 20 minutes. I had a craft show. That's right, yeah, you mentioned it. A craft show this last weekend. And did incredible. You were making crafts? 5-stream streak. Let's go, Legend. I'm doing good. I'm in love with an Indonesian snack my aunt has brought. And if you wonder what kind of snack, it's sweet, but with cheese. So the flavors are... I love cheese. That's my favorite food. I think it's everybody's favorite food is cheese. There's so many different kinds of cheese, and I love every kind of cheese. Like every single kind you can imagine. In fact, cheese is what the pharaohs used to eat in ancient Egypt. What are you talking about? I love cheese. La Reina! I heard cheese. Dad, you're not supposed to like cheese. Oh, I'm not supposed to blow skill. I got too excited about cheese there. Yeah, lactose intolerance runs in our family. No, cheese I can handle. It's ice cream and milk. More so with milk. Oh, let's go. I think we're gonna get out of here. I like blue cheese. I like thinking about, because it's mold, right? The blue stuff. Latte. Now let me give you a shout out too, Legend. Oh, wait. Let's go get the body there. So, there's someone else to think about. Don't be so selfish. All right, let's get our friend here. Our friend. I don't know who it is. But it's mold, right? On blue cheese. That's what it is. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I would love to see a pic. It is mold. I like knowing that I'm eating something moldy and getting away with it, you know? I'll be sitting there with the biggest smile on my face. Like, it's moldy. It's literally rotting. And I'm allowed to eat it. I got you. I got you, Chach. Take it easy. Oh! Wait, where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this open? Oh no! Wrong door! Wrong door! Now she's gonna blink! And she's gonna kill me! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Get away from me! What a dumb move. Hopefully they stick around. Worst game ever? What? Sonic, what happened? It's okay. I'm going to be fine, buddy. They're going to get me. I know. I get nervous, too. Bad heads. What's happening, Legend? I get a little nervous, too. It's going to be fine. Look, somebody's going to come get me. We're going to be fine. It's not the worst game ever. It just dawned upon me that maybe, just maybe, you're not talking about my particular match. I might be agreeing with you in a second here. Alright, GG's. Wait, what happened? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me catch up here. Yeah, how was the craft show? Chaos. Alright, GG's. Fun match. Yeah, I like blue. I like any kind of cheese. I even like cheese like from a goat. Any kind of cheese. Except like cat milk. I won't drink that. Bad heads. Let me give you a shout out, Legend. Oh, I'm going to check that out. I'm going to check that out in the Discord. Just a second. Send it. Let's go into another match. We are playing Guess the Killer. Only 1 point up there so far. It is a little trickier with 2v8. Killers 2. I think the mold kills the lactose. So, what happened here? If I got a penalty... Wait a minute. If I got a penalty because of my internet problems... Yeah, it happened to me on stream. I was having, like, internet issues, and it was kicking me... Like, I had, like... I was still able to stream, but it was, like, spiking, and it kicked me out of a few rounds, and I got, like, a 10-minute penalty. I had to, like, back out. But you can contest it. Let me welcome you in, Legend. Let me check out this snack. Food. Oh, my God. That looks pretty good. I'm not going to attempt to read it, but that's cheese, huh? That looks delicious. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I would eat that. I would eat 3 of those. That looks delish. Let's go. Welcome to the Discord. We have snacks every day at 11 a.m. and movie nights on Thursday. Bad heads, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's a tongue twister. Okay, let's get into another round, huh? All right, the Dead Dog Saloon. I like this one. Let's see what happens, huh? Somebody DC'd already? It could be something with the game, because look, somebody just DC'd. Who would DC at the very beginning of a match? That's crazy. That's madness. 3 starts it at 5 minutes. Then it immediately jumps to 15. So where are you at now? 5 minutes? It's not so bad, but I remember when it happened to me, I just had to stop playing. I had to end stream, because it's like, I'm not going to get like a 1-week ban, because what am I going to play? Parappa the Rapper? So... Oh! Will I escape? We got a prediction. Bye! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! Huntress? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I love you, Huntress! Let's dance around the wood. No! A little rusty. A little rusty. You're at 15? Yeah, but Sonic, you know that you get, like, a timeout if it happens. But I know how frustrating it is. Like, you're trying to play a game and your internet is causing it. It's by no fault of your own. But maybe, because what's next now? Half an hour? So after 15, what is it, like an hour? Because it's, it jumps forward a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, I've only DC'd, like, maybe 2 or 3 times on purpose. And that time with the internet, I think it was like 3 times in one stream, but it was the internet. And it's frustrating. Thank you for the hit. You gonna come for me? No. He's not coming for me. It's the Sable that's a bot. I gotta have a rematch with this Huntress. I've seen people. That's what I was scared of. That's what I was scared of because I think I got up to was it 5 minutes or 15, but it freaked me out a little bit. I was like, well, man, I don't want to, because this is the game that I stream. I don't want to have like what I'm not going to stream for a few days because I'm streaming a different game. So I had to end it. It can't tell if it's internet. You know, isn't there a way to fix it with technology? I've heard technology can solve a lot of problems. you gotta have someone look into this problem. I love that hill up there. It reminds me of that Richard and Wendy Penny classic Elf Quest. When Cutter confronts Rayek. Right up there. And Cutter is scared of heights. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Wolf 1138. They're elves. They ride wolves. They're looking for others of their kind to find meaning in this world. They're elves. I know a guy who has a 1,500 day. How that? What were they doing? Hacking? All right, let's go ahead and do this one. I think he's right around here. It's really tricky with a Bing Bong. No, they're both out. No. I guess someone could just unplug their Wi-Fi if they really want to avoid a DC penalty. So I guess that's why. Right. Yeah, that make a good point there. They just cut their internet. And it's like, no, I didn't DC. It was my internet. There, that affects them. Hopefully we get some help on this gen. She's making her way downtown. Just one person. Just one person. We can do this. Jeez. Standing around watching me. I feel like I'm at work. I'm ready for you now. But she doesn't want me. Ooh. My favorite thing to do. She's gonna break it! Oh! She's breaking him! She found the, She found the oh! Let's go! Drop it! Boom! Now we run you around this drop pallet. They never want to break. Well, this one wants to break it. I love Huntress. Every time. Jesse Lake! How you doing, legend? I love Huntress. Something about a drop pallet and Huntress. It is remarkable. And it only happens with Huntresses. You know, on TikTok, you could see a clip from like a year ago. You know, it's like, this happened last year at this date. And I was doing this like from last year. It's been like over a year that I've been running Huntresses around drop pallets. It really is my favorite thing in the whole wide world to do. That's your favorite thing in the whole wide world to do? Kind of, yeah. A little bit. You know what I'm doing now. Oh! Right in the head! No! Come on, we're having fun now. They never want to break it. Oh no! You got cactied. Oh no! Oh man! Where are these gens? It's literally a 1v8 that whole time. But it is a Bing Bong. In all fairness. I'm also having new equipment sent to me for an upgrade, because the current one I have doesn't give fast enough, apparently. Luckily, I'm not being charged. Oh, nice! Uh-oh. Okay, it's getting real here, huh? Okay, let me just, I want to go play with that Huntress again. Is that cheese, Bagel? Okay, what am I missing here? Not like I watched a Discord stream of a demo flying to a roof or anything. I am in serious trouble here, I think. Unless maybe I gotta make my stand right here. If he's kind of screwing around invisible, I'm in trouble. But I think I got this. Woo! Slap of cheese. I love sliced cheese. Not the generic one. I don't even bother. Even if it's like $1.99 on special. I don't... Does it taste like plastic? It doesn't taste like anything. It's not even cheese at that point. It's a house of lies. It's a house of lies. It says cheese. Not cheese. Plastic. Wait, what? I don't want to go out in the middle of the street. It's a choice they're making. Let me find a generator. How you doing, Jesse? How's the writing? Yeah, we've encountered a few times people hacking in games and stuff. And when they're just doing it to be like, look what I can do, and they're like screwing around like that, it's like, okay. Oh, that gen's not done. Or it is done. Then it's like, okay, haha. But when they're actually like doing it to be a menace, it's like, come on, man, get a life. Get a life. I wish I had a flashlight. Oh! Come on. I know, come here, come here. Come here. Yeah, I got you. You're gonna be okay, Sable. Fix that strap on the back, though. The whole thing's coming undone. There's people watching. You're so close to the end? Go to Paris? Well, I live in Quebec. I live in Montreal, so I have access to a lot of that stuff. I love cheese. I love cheese. It's the best. You know, I've never met anyone ever. Taylor, you are awesome. You're too sweet. I appreciate you. You get me all choked up. But yeah, I've never met anybody who doesn't like cheese. But that is very sweet to say, Taylor. I appreciate you. He. Or is it he? It's hard to tell. All right, why don't I do a gen? I was just complaining a minute ago. Nobody's doing gens, and I'm just standing up there doing nothing. Really would like a flashlight, though. I think I want a flashlight more than I want a gen. Since we're in no rush. Is there one in here? Why would somebody leave a flashlight? A gift from Poseidon, perhaps. What? Why? Okay. Poseidon. I've got to watch Clash of the Titans, the original, again. That's a Ray Harryhausen movie, fella. Ray Harryhausen. He did all those claymation monsters. He did the original King Kong in 1933. He did all of them. You want Heelys? I'll heal you. You Heelys? No? Okay, I'll heal you. Waste some time, though. This is going to be Hatch. But we got to save table. You spoke to the entity and that was your gift? You got the entity to give me a gift? Oh, that's gotta sting a little bit there. Come on, come on. Come on, I gotta save this table. I don't care what happens in this round. Kinda do care a little bit. Wait, can I do it? Can I pull it off? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Stop! I love running you around a drop pallet. You know I do. And you like it too. Not all of you. Not this one. I think they're on to me. Oh! Stop! Stop! You're acting crazy. I don't have a way out here. You probably don't know that. No, I've lost visual. That's right. Stevie D's top wood dropper. Wolf in 1138. I might drop this one for fun too. You know, a lot of people frown upon, you know, we gotta greed the pallet. Gotta tell ya, frantic wood dropping is a strategy. That's a lot of wood to break. That's a lot of wood to break. They get tired of it. Look at all this wood. Okay, let me do a Jen here. Oh, she's up here. Bing Bong is gonna come around. I think I'm gonna die to Bing Bong. Oh my god! Sim! What is happening, Spooky? I see you. What is happening, Legends? Thank you so much. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I got this thing happening with this Huntress. She ignores me. Let me give you a shout out, Legend. Shout out. Oh, oops. Hold on a second. Hold on. She's just preventing me from doing what I need to do. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Oh, the mother of pallets. I want to drop this one so bad. Hold on a second. Guys, make sure you're following Sim, top tier gamer, and follow their socials too. I've been seeing your clips a lot on YouTube. Awesome dude. Cracked DVD player. Just an amazing, amazing host. Let me give you a couple of clips too. How were your games? Let's see what you were playing here. Oh my god. What is happening? A raid and a sub. DVD Survivor lobbies. I see you doing a lot of what's her name? Claudette. When I first started playing 2 years ago, Claudettes were always like in the closet and stuff, and I'm always telling chat, all the Claudettes I see now are cracked. And this is no exception. One of the cracked Claudettes we know. Your P100s and your only... Oh, that's right. That's right. You have the legacy, too. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. Oh! No! No, get out of here. Boom! I'm so sorry. It's not toxic. I just like doing it. Stop. Stop. Try to talk to people. Got raided. Okay, hold on a second here. I'll give you another shout out. Spooky's dancing. I'm in a really good mood today. You know what? I figured something out. A couple of weeks ago, I ran out of coffee. And I thought, okay, I can get by with a generic one, you know? And I didn't get by. It gave me horrible panic attacks. The worst panic attacks I've had, like, in years. Live on stream. And I was kind of holding it together, but my camera angle was all like this. And so I thought, well, let me just take this in small doses. But I'm too cheap to buy my regular coffee until that one is finished. But to kind of supplement, I've been drinking a lot of Coca-Cola. And today I bought my old coffee. Folgers freeze-dried crystals. Yeah, we're not doing any gens. And I'm loving it. I feel like myself again. Yeah, but that because it's apparently the generic one is stronger. And I made it because I thought generic it's going to be weaker. So I made them twice as powerful, you know? Like 3 scoops of 3 scoops of coffee in that boiling water. And yeah, I was like, it carried into the next day. I went to work like with an anxiety attack. But you know, it passes. Wait, where is she? Papa, how you doing, legend? Hannah, I see you. Look at all the legends in the house. Yeah, it's not fun. Anxiety attacks suck. I used to get them a lot. Like, there was a point in my 20s. No, it was younger than that. I was in my teens, and I woke up in the middle of the night one night, and I had my dad drive me to the hospital, because I thought I was having a heart attack. I was like, what is this? This is so freaking weird. And so we went to the emergency room, and they checked me out, and they said, you're just having anxiety, dude. And they didn't, you know, Canadian healthcare, they didn't really do anything. They're just like, just take it easy, man. Just chill. Don't bother us again. So it kind of like would go away, and then every couple of years I would kind of get it again. And I realized the only kind of way to kind of get rid of it is just to keep busy. If I'm busy or if I have projects, I don't really get it. So it's been many years, many sleepless years of keeping busy. It's like I got Freddy Krueger on my back here. Can't sleep, can't rest. But it was kind of weird to kind of feel it. But, Sim, thank you so much for bringing your amazing community. And here, let me give you another shout-out for that amazing raid. Follow this legend. Follow their socials, too. Always the best clips. Okay, and I see Papa. I see Hannah. Maybe I should do a gen. Maybe I should mix it up. I hate playing like this. Hiding. Who's hiding? I'm not hiding. We're going to go mix it up. Whatever happens, we'll let them get hacked. Oh. I finally get to drop it. Come on. I know you. I know you. I know you. God pallet, baby. Boom. I'm so sorry. I just like doing it. Come on. It's high noon. It's high noon. I'm so scared right now. Wait, can I heal? Oh, no! Okay. I had that coming. Yeah, that was, yeah. Look, I deserved it. Huntresses think that I'm bullying. I'm not. I love Huntress so much. The Knight is my favorite killer to go up against. I think we love facing our mains, right? Because we want them to show us something we don't know. And we kind of have them figured out so we know their tricks. So I love going up against the Knight. And a close second, almost tied, is Huntress. I love Huntress, especially if they're like really cracked. Like, it's okay. Make it a 3-minute match. I don't mind. But I'm going to have so much fun in those 3 minutes. But I love them. So it's mostly excitement. It's not even me being toxic. I'm just excited to be with how am I first place? Yeah, I think it's the Flashies. But yeah. We're also playing Guess the Killer. A little bit tricky because you have to guess both correctly. You have to guess both correctly. Thank you again for the raid, Legend. I appreciate you. Oops. Let's go right into another one. I'm so thirsty. We're close to what? Dismiss. Finish setting up Windows. What? No. No. How do I stop this? Why is there a little timer? What? It's not supported in the browser. Oh my god. I just did a refresh of a window. I hate updates. I hate updates so much. It never ends well with an update. Everything gets a little wonky with updates. Haven't you noticed that? All right, let's go into another one here. Do a couple of refreshies while we're at it and back into it. My OBS, at one point, I didn't update it in a year. For a whole year, I didn't update OBS. And then I did, and it changed all my settings. Now I kind of do it. Bo? What did I do? What's that? Bo with? Dracula Oni? I love stupid little interactions with bushes. Always gives me a little laugh. Yeah, the bushes are... It's a good tactic. Bagel, GG's, thank you, Legend. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, about winning. Like, DBD is one of the few games that I've ever played where winning is so subjective. There have been so many matches where we've escaped, but, you know, it was okay. But then there's been so many matches like that that are so much fun, and we got killed. For me, that's a win. We sucked as much fun out of it as possible. And there's no winner-loser at the end of the game, you know? There's no, oh, you came in first, second. I mean, there's points, but it is so subjective, winning and losing. We got a trapper. And that's what makes it kind of cool. But you know what it is about the Flashies? I remember when I first started to play DBD. I'll take care of this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Rough start. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the morale boost. I remember when I first started playing DBD, you know, like all of you guys, it's so frustrating at first because it's like, how do I live past 3 seconds? How do I run this killer without getting killed right away, you know? And I remember thinking the flashlight is my only chance. I gotta learn this flashlight, you know? And I remember getting my first flashlight save and how excited that made me. And I never gave that up. Like, I never lost that feeling. To this day, how many hundreds of flashlight saves we've had, I still get that same excitement. I become like a little kid. I don't know why, it makes me so happy. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, Steven! Steven? I like talking like that. I love this coffee, man. Folgers. That should be the commercial. Honey, we gotta stop buying Folgers. DBD probably needs better tutorials. Yeah, I think the tutorial confused me more than anything. If you're on PC, something... what happened? I can't play at all. What did I do to deserve this? What happened, Sonic? Not just DBD, any game. Maybe reset. Reset the, What's Trapper? Trapper and Wesker. Good luck with all that. Oh! Did I sandbag you? We're okay. Just chill. Oh, me and you. I'll take the danger spot. Oh, no! Oh, oh no! Steve. Did I just leapfrog Steve? Did I just leapfrog him? I got you. I'm back. I'm back. Wait. Whoa, oh, no. No, what is going on? This is like a Three Stooges. What is happening? Let me get a flashlight. I think I can get a flashlight in time. Don't blow it. Stop. Stop. Like he can hear me.
You disappoint me. Is that not the best you got?
Why am I sweating? PS4. It could, you know, Sonic. It could be like a little glitch or something. It could be the PlayStation servers. What am I missing here? Oh, the prediction. I forgot about the prediction. Let's do the prediction right now. Prediction. Choose outcome. No, we did not escape. Complete prediction. Yeah, I forget sometimes about the prediction. Yeah, the tutorials taught me nothing in DBD. I actually started playing DBD a year before I started playing it. I thought it was so awesome that there's this game with killers and like from movies that I love. I bought Myers, I bought Freddy, and then I played it and I rage quit after 15 minutes. Rage quit and deleted the game like in one move. And I didn't pick it up again for a year. But by that time I'd been watching people play it, you know? And I thought, well, let me give this another chance, and I loved it. You're on the verge of crying. Sonic, just maybe just turn your PlayStation off for 20 minutes. Yeah, now it would be so tough because there's so many killers. But I got it when I started playing again. I started streaming it because I stopped streaming Battlefront 2, and it was kind of like almost like starting over again. And I had 5 hours in the game. Can you imagine how much fun that is? It's this guy who keeps dying every 2 seconds. That's some entertainment. But I thought it would be funny to kind of, not funny, but interesting to kind of play a game from beginning and kind of learn and document it all. But, I don't know, I've been loving it. Could be the internet too. Uh-oh. How is this happening? Drop that wood. Drop that wood. I gotta take a hit for her. Okay, let me get... I don't know what a tile is. I don't respect that. Oh my god. Oh no! Wood main coming through. Careful. Wood main. I like dropping pallets. So what? I like it. I don't... What do I think I'm gonna live forever over here? Oh. Thank you. It was when Gabriel, when they released Toba Landing and Gabriel. There we go. Drop that pallet. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good when you drop that pallet? Who says you can't? Who says you have to greet them? They're made to be dropped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take a hit. Used you as cover. Well. Oh, no. Stop! You're acting crazy. Sorry. Not sorry. You're gonna get me here. Oh, no! Oh, Trapper. Oh, he gave me a little love there at the end. Oh, man. Oh. I played day one, so literally no one knew what was going on. That must have been crazy in this game. So you wouldn't really die fast or anything, and it was easy to loop once you understood the basics, and Killer didn't know much about even mind gaming at first. I watch a lot of clips of the old DVD and how it used to be, and it looked crazy. We were talking to somebody the other day who was like a day one player as well, and I was asking them about, like, you know, when you go on Twitter and stuff, and people are like, the game is broken, this and that, like people say about every game. And I was saying, wasn't the game more broken back then? Like, and they were like, yeah, like, definitely. It's actually, like, in better shape now than it was then. Like, aesthetically, people might prefer the old one, but, like, gameplay-wise. And I don't know, I was, like, asking people that. Oh, Trapper. What do I got to do around here? I'm gonna go into Nothingville and then try to do that. And is it trapped? Is it trapped up in here? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, how's it going so fast? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that rush up the stairs? How the hell did that happen? Pretty sure he's using wall hacks. Alright, GG's. Let's get out of this one. But playing now, you probably get tunneled by someone with 5k hours on your first game. Yeah, I can see people getting a bad impression. I think that's it too. I think you can kind of spot, I think when you've been playing any game for any length of time, you can kind of spot newer players. And I think there are killers that probably like, okay, it's a baby survivor, let's torment them a little bit. Sabo every hook and they would not come back. That I didn't know about. So it would only be down to basement hooks. Is that where Basement Trapper became a thing? And they're carrying on a tradition? Okay, now in that match, we were second place, so I don't feel so bad. If we get taken out in a match like that and I'm like in last place, it's like, okay, I really let the team down. But we did okay. Common advice from killer creators is to tunnel the weak. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really kind of... it's not good for the whole community. Because you want new players to keep coming in, because that's ultimately money for the company and updates for the rest of us. The least toxic game I've ever played in my entire life, and it's the only game that reminds me of DBD, and I'm surprised DBD is not more like this, and probably my favorite online game of all time, was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood Online. It was so complex and so tricky, you had no idea what to do. You'd be like, okay, I'm in the match, and then you would get killed by like an invisible opponent, and you're like, how did that happen? And slowly, very slowly, you learn to play the game and you learn to counter these things. It was so amazing, and the amount of respect, I don't think I saw one toxic player in the years that I was playing this game. It was so respectful because there was this understanding that if you had any proficiency in it, you really had to like stick with it and like die a lot, and you learned from failing, and there was a kindness towards new players. And, because, you know, it was like, I completely get it. You know, there was kind of like you'd kill them, of course. But like, there wasn't, you know. Dracula Wesker. I ended up guessing this one so much. Well, I think that's the trick, to keep guessing the same ones. Yeah, Basement Trapper was right at the start. People learned that quick. So it's kind of a tradition at this point. That's kind of interesting to know, you know. I bet you there's Basement Trappers now that don't even know the origins of it, that it goes back to that, and that's how it became a thing. I switched between 3 different ones. That is so interesting. But I love DVD now, because it does remind me of that game. And it was kind of similar. It was like a lot of nuances. It wasn't just so straightforward. Let's go into another one. 2v8. I know the first time it happened, people were like, no, we can't guess 2 killers. But we were getting a lot, but there was less killers, and there was the combinations were like a few combinations that we'd see all the time, so it was a little easier. But now there's so many killers. Guys, let me run to the bathroom real quick as we load into this one. And let's hear that Be Right Back song again. Brand new.
But now, cumulatively, get out of here. Bye. Into the whole world, that's not a great baby.
Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back.
All right, we are back. I remember writing that line and thinking that's kind of funny because I sometimes do get lost in my bathroom. Lost in disgust when I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Okay, let me. I have the most unflattering lighting in my bathroom. It's one of those mirrors like with the many light bulbs above, and I just let them all burn out. And now it's like just 3 of them, but it's originally like 8. Now it's 3, but it's so bright, and it's just the lighting is horrible. I hate bad mirrors. At my old job, they had a really good mirror. I spent a lot of time in that bathroom. Just looking at myself. You look almost human. Oh my god. Mood lighting. At least I don't have to do makeup. You know, I gotta be honest. When I started, for my first year of streaming, I was on my PlayStation 4. I didn't have a camera. And then when I got a camera, you know, I take this serious. Maybe I shouldn't tell this story. Oh, it's a slinger! I'm gonna go back to it. Come on, we can do it. Get on the gen, Chachi. And when I got the camera, I take it seriously. I think, well, it's broadcasting. Oh, how did you know I was there? Who are you? Stop. Stop. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Just stops. Oh, it's an Emmy. Did I lose him? And so, yeah, so I had a camera. And I got a little of the CoverGirl foundation. I was like, well, you know, come on. People on the news wear it. You're streaming, you're broadcasting, you're live. A little foundation, you know? Just a little eyeliner, you know? So you see the... I did that for about 6 months. Just a little bit. You couldn't tell. It's television. It's television makeup. My face started getting all wonky. No, it was, I forget what it was. It was really good. I used to smudge it. Then I forgot to wash it off, and I went to work one day, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Okay. You're right. Okay, we got 7 gens. I used to do that when I used to play music. Like the first little show I ever did, we got pictures back, and like it's just, you just see pupils because of the lighting. It's like, you know, I think you have to wear a little bit of makeup for the lighting and everything if you want to get some like cool pictures out of it. And then you don't really notice the makeup. But it's like actors on a stage, right? Like for plays, they wear a little makeup. Nothing wrong with a little makeup. Oh, I got zombie. No. Oh, what is happening? Woodmain. Am I infected? I'm infected. Oh, he's still after me. Woodmain! Boom! Am I gonna lose this guy? Sorry. Woodmain! Sorry. Canadian. Oh my god! Mango with the crazy dancing! Don't do it prematurely, because now I can do this and boom! No! Come back. I got lucky. Guy liner. That works. So Sonic, what happened? Did you turn it off for a few minutes? Did you turn off your PlayStation for a few minutes? That doesn't make any sense. You got a timeout on DVD and now none of your games are working. What do you mean, do they load? Okay, we got 6. I better get to work here on a gen. Get up. Is she trying to walk away? The crazy dancing. How fast they're going. Okay, we can do this if we lock in. Oh no! Oh, leave her alone. We will meet again. Let me get a gen here. I don't have a flashlight. Let me get a flashlight. Yeah, Sonic, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Sounds like a... It sounds like a PlayStation problem. It sounds like a... You know when you go in your settings in your PlayStation and you do like a connection test? Did you try that? Because it could be that you're not connecting to the PSN network. No, don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, don't run! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, first of all, that's horrible. It's not just DVD. I can't play anything. I should just sell my PS4 and scrap it. Sonic. No, I know it sucks, but it could be a little hiccup in it or something. It could be maintenance. But try that. Go into the settings. Oh, everybody's right here. Just go into the settings and do a connection test. It might be that that PSN is offline, but then again, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like, turn it off for half an hour. Turn it off for an hour and just, you know, it sounds like an issue that'll probably just resolve itself on its own. That's all I can think of. Alright, let me do a gen. I feel bad. I haven't done anything. Is there a gen here? Is there maybe a flashlight? I would like a flashlight. So no games. Like, story games too. Nothing. Like, they don't load. Nothing. That is definitely weird. I can honestly say I've never seen that happen. See, if it was a Nintendo 64, I could tell you, like, blow in the cartridge. Just blow in the cartridge. That usually fixes that. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Where did you come from? I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. Go, 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 go! Sorry. Oh, no! Oh, no! I've had moments, not quite like that, but where it's been a little wonky for like a night. And then the next day it's fine. A lot of the times it's some kind of maintenance they're doing at Sony. Kind of like they do on Steam on like Tuesday nights. Anybody guess this? I have a feeling I feel like somebody guessed it. I have a feeling that somebody guessed it. Oops. Alright, he's gonna heal me. Well, wait a minute. You have a PS5, but you play on your PS4? Thank you, Dwight. What? Anything in there? No. Well, wouldn't it make sense to try your PS5? Because if that doesn't work either, then you know... Well, then again, I'm on PS5, but it could be your region. But then at least you know. It's a PlayStation thing. Whereas if your PS5 works, okay, there might be an issue with your PlayStation 4. But again, they also run maintenance on PS4 separate to PS5. Oh, okay. All I know is I gotta get out of here. Run! Yeah, he's really after me here, huh? I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. Bought a little bit of time for that to happen. I'm not out of it yet. I don't even know where the doors are. Ooh. Update any Minecraft, GTA, and other games on my PlayStation 4. Okay. So you don't have on PlayStation 5. Okay, so on PlayStation 5 you have other games, I guess. They opened the door too, but which one? Which one could it be? Well, Sonic, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I wish there was something I can do. The only thing I can think of is just unplug it, leave it unplugged for half an hour, and then see what happens. Oh, I'll take this. It's free. I think that was the door. We can't leave this guy behind. You don't want Heelys? It's on you if you don't want Heelys. Is this even open? Rough match for these guys. They got a 1K. Oh. Oh, don't teabag. That's mean. That's mean. I'm not going to participate in that. I'm not going to participate in that. Guess the kill. I could have sworn somebody guessed. I could have sworn. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I don't know why. I don't know why I could have sworn I saw it. Huh. I must have imagined it. Yeah, I must have imagined it. Could have sworn somebody guessed it. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. So be it. Alright, let's go into another one, shall we? I think I gotta go to the bathroom again. On your PS5, I got Marvel Rivals, Smite 2, Grounded, Dead Space, Remake, and some other indie titles. Sonic, you know what I did? I got an external hard drive. You can get these pretty cheap. It's a 3 tetrabyte, and what I did is I connected it to my PlayStation 5, and I downloaded as many games as I could on PlayStation 4 as PlayStation 4 games, and it lets you store them on the external hard drive and play them off of that drive. So, like, I just wound up... I still have my PlayStation 4, but I don't even have it plugged in because all my games are playable off my PlayStation 5, and it saves so much room. Even a game like look, I'll show you real quick. Look, Titanfall, I have the PlayStation 4 version. Even Tomb Raider, because the graphics are not that great, PlayStation 4. Last of Us, PlayStation 4. Finals I have on PlayStation 5. Fortnite. But, yeah, a lot of it is all like even the Assassin's Creed. Even the new ones, they're available for PlayStation 5. I got the PlayStation 4 so I can store them on my external hard drive and make them playable. All of these games, all PlayStation 4. So, you can just, let's assume the worst. Let's assume your PlayStation 4 is finished. Get an external hard drive. You can probably get one really cheap, and you can fit all your games on it. Just a suggestion. So, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you have a PlayStation 5, and all your PlayStation 4 games are still playable. Just get the PlayStation 4 versions of them. Let's get Killers. Killers up. You know what I mean? Easy fix. It sucks because you have to spring for, like, an external hard drive, but, you know. It is what it is, sadly. But what I'm saying is it's not the end of the world. There's a fix. There's a fix to it. All right, let me go into another one, and let me go to the bathroom really quick. I have finished my coffee. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, guys. Matches, I don't know. It's been since yesterday. The matches have been really good. No, I get that, Sonic, but if there's nothing you can do, there's nothing you can do. And at the end of the day, worst case scenario, like I said, PlayStation 4 is finished. External hard drive, $40 probably or less for like 1 terabyte. And all those games, you can fit it on there. Play on a nice, sleek new system. You know, get it onto your PS5. Pixie saying Pyramid and Spirit. All right, let's go into another one. Let me just do a quick be right back as I go into the bathroom again. It's always like twice in a row. Why is this sticking out? Why is this sticking out a little bit? What's happening there? All right, let me do a quick be right back, guys. Quick be right back as we load in.
I think the street sucks, but you suck. And you guys feel you just like your father told you. Thanks for the positive vibe. It's a community.
Is he getting a snack? Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep?
Yeah, that is weird, guys.
Is he coming back soon? 11:48, we'll be right back. 11:38, we'll be right back.
All right, we are back, legends. All right. Where are we here? Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. I gotta lock in. Wait, how come this opened up here? Okay, sorry. You got an 8K? Look at the legends. Look at the legends. Wait, hold on a second. Oh my god, it's a Wesker. Nice pathing. Somehow, I think we lost him. Maybe not, huh? Okay, he's back there. Let's go finish this gen with them. Oh! Yeah, look, don't look back. It's gonna be one of these matches. It's gonna be one of these matches. We'll finally be playing. Oh my, sandwiched. 8K with 1 gen left. Who are you playing? We'll finally be playing some 2v8 tomorrow. Gotta make some time before it goes. Yeah, Big C. Is tomorrow the last day for 2v8? Wesker, I know. Oh, you were playing as Wesker. I thought you were saying Wesker in this game. Thank you, Sable Ward. Thank you, Ace. What is that? Wednesday, let's go. Uh-oh. You've been abandoned. Oh. Oopsie. The 20th? Oh! Oh, it's the 20th? There's people calling for it to not be extended. I gotta get what's in that chest. This is gonna be a rough one, huh? These guys are real juicers here. Ghosty. Why did it have to be Ghosty? Oh, you guys are injured? Let me just get, hopefully, a flashlight. Oh, for crying out loud. I gotta leave this whole area here. Woodmain! You know I'm here. You guys are talking, aren't you? Alright, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Are you going around? You say bye. Bye. Gonna break that door? Uh-oh. That could have been it for me. Oh, no! Oh, bye. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Bye! Sorry. Bye. Woodmain. I'll drop. I don't care. I don't care. I'll drop them all. Where is he? I'm in trouble here, aren't I? Got so lucky. Well, I think it's for people that like do killer mostly, and it's making them wait longer. Like even just for 1v4, they have to wait like much longer now to get into matches. I guess mostly people who just want to play 1v4 killer, like killer mains. Okay, let me go get one of these boxes here, because I'm one hit. Oh man, I gotta be careful here. I am literally one hit. I gotta get some heals. Why am I running here? I gotta get indoors. Oh, thank you! Bye. Bye, Chachi. I feel like I've been running this entire match. I'm telling you, it's that those freeze-dried crystals. I gotta go get one of those things. Whew. Sorry guys if I missed anything in chat. Really great runs tonight, huh? Where were all those gens? I'm telling you, I'm locked in tonight. Thank you, Zell. I learned by watching you guys. I don't think he's gonna dance with me. Let's hold on to it. I got nothing else to hold on to. I don't think he's gonna dance. Let's see if we can get a flash. No, that's not a... Let's not screw around anymore. Let's just get this done. It's gonna be the ghosty that's gonna finally take me out, I have a feeling. Yep, there he is. Told ya. I feel like I just need to balance both sides out so it's more fun to play killers. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like it's like if you want a shot, you got a gen rush as survivor, and as killer you gotta like. But this one seems pretty balanced. This match. They're playing hard, but hey, she's healing me again. Yeah, it really sucks too, especially like you gotta pay attention now, like to who you're. Like I play knight, I see the aura, I send a guard. I'm not keeping. I don't know who the guard is chasing. Like I can't keep track of that. I'm on death hook. I better be careful here, huh? Okay, this might save me, whatever this is. What is this? Oh, flashlight. You think they hated me before? Get to know me. I'm gonna go get the body here. This ghosty is the one I really fear. Ghosties stress me out. But he's in chase, right? Alright, he got a little bit of a boost too. Oh, that's right! Thank you for the tip! Uh-oh. I hate that Ghosty could lock onto you so quickly. I hate that. Look at all the pallets still left. I love that they added more pallets, though. Quit the game entirely? Well, apparently, I was watching somebody testing it out. Or did I see a clip? And apparently the tunneling still works. Like, they were actively... It was the PTB. And they were actively tunneling. Just to test it. Oh, he's dancing. And apparently they were like, yeah, no problem here. It's working. Yeah, why do it, Jen? Are you okay? I don't know if he's going to dance. I don't know if they're going to vibe. Well, I think it's really tricky, and I think what's going to happen is survivors are going to find a way to kind of, you know, exploit it. They're going to find a way to exploit it. Okay, Ace is kind of, he needs to spray. You need to spray, Chachi. You're not going to dance your way out of this one. If I go out, I'm going to go out in a bang. Oh, they're doing a great job running him. Okay, let's continue on with this. Assuming the Wesker... Don't come. Don't come here. Is he behind me now? I lost him. Yeah, he's behind me. Why didn't he kick it? The darling one. Nikki, how you doing? I'm really kind of in a tight spot here on Deathhook. I know what? I ain't going out like that. Nikki! 'Tis I! How have you been? You know when we don't see Nikki for a couple of days, you know she's busy. You know she's got to be super busy. Let me give you a shout-out, legend. How was your weekend? Busy, overworked, and underpaid? Yeah, that sounds about... Ooh. There he is. Let's just get some chase value out of him. It was go, 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 I can imagine. Okay, are we even going to bother with a gen? 2 gens? Quick draw! Can't do anything. I can't take it. I think we're just waiting for... We're just waiting for it now. GG's. Really great run there. Yet an Onryo I went up against come tell me that they were getting gen rushed, and that's why they played so sweaty and scummy in a way. I told them the cold hard truth in a way that they changed their tone with me. Yeah. Those changes will make the killers unbearable. I don't know why they're doing this The slugging, okay, like I've always said. I said this before they even announced anything. I said, after 1 minute, tenacity. After 2 minutes, you get up perfectly healed. That's it. Simple. I can't imagine anybody, any killer, unless they just slug for fun and they're sadistic, not agreeing with that. Like, I think that's perfectly reasonable. As far as the tunneling goes, it doesn't happen that often. They don't have to address it. They're just making it worse. Just got done with Mason's project, finishing touches and the pick tomorrow. What project? The tunneling slugging is not necessary because they tend to do it and they feel that they have to. Well, it does happen. I mean, sometimes, like if I'm playing killer and I'm like really going for it, if it's down to like 2 gens, you know, or they're really getting ahead of me and they're gen rushing a little bit, I might resort to, staying. If I'm really having a hard time staying around the hook, just trying to get another couple of hooks. But if they got that far, then that means they're pretty good and they can handle it. As far as the slugging goes, I only do it if I down somebody and the teammate is around me, like screwing around. It's like, okay, well, I'm obviously not going to pick you up. The others could have a flashlight. They could have whatever, party streamers. Who knows? Then I'll down a few of them, but I'll pick them up to hook. I won't just leave them there. There's 2 small DBD killer mains that upload to YouTube just about every day. They upload matches where they encounter the most vile survivor bully squads ever. And these people are proud to be that way. I think so, yeah. Every time I get that, I usually... Then I'll tunnel a little bit. Like if they're teabagging for no reason at like 5 gens and trying to flashy me. I can't tell if they're being friendly or not, but I just, they gotta go. They have to be a disguise, a turkey paper, but we went all out with it. They have to disguise a turkey paper. What does that mean? So the thing is, you have to disguise the turkey so he doesn't get eaten on Thanksgiving. Like an actual turkey? Like you have an actual turkey living with you that you have to make a disguise for? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why we don't have it on the same day. So if I'm lucky enough, is I'll pellet stun them. That's the most I do. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be a bully. Even when I'm not mean, I get killers who decide to slug me for no reason. And never... Yeah, I get that. You know, a lot of what I do, like with the flashies and the pallets, I know that if I add a little teabag to that, that'll get under their skin. And when you're kind of ticked off a little bit, it's going to affect your gameplay. And that'll set them off a little bit, and they'll make mistakes. And from a psychological standpoint, it's kind of the smart move, but it's also kind of a dick move. I don't want to play like... I don't want to be that kind of survivor. Yeah, when do we do Thanksgiving here? I almost missed it. I think somebody in stream said it was Thanksgiving, and I was like, is it? Is it today? Is it today? Is today the day? I don't celebrate anything. I have no one to celebrate with except you guys. That's why I do every holiday here. I had the cutest Wesker. Oh, it's next Thursday. I think Pixie was saying in Canada. I don't even know. I think it was last month. But Nikki, it is good to see you. Did I give you a shout out? I don't think that I did. I think I got involved in a chase. I'd rather give 2 than none at all. I'm so forgetful. Today I forgot my coworker's name that I've been working with for a year. And I was talking to another coworker and I was like, what's her name? They're like looking at me like, you're kind of a dick. And it's like, no, my brain just stopped for a second. I'm so tuned out. Like the only brain power I use at my job is like what I'm required to know and do at my job. Like I'm operating on such little efficiency. Like I'm gonna do the job, I'm gonna do it well, but I don't need to use any more of my brain than I need to, because there's not much to work with. You forget about me all the time. When did I forget about you? No, I asked about the Wesker. Oni Wesker. I don't sweat for the 4K personally. I'm kind of like that too. I don't really... Oh, it's a ghosty again? Oh my god, and a witch. Zell, it's your main. It's the witch. What am I? I'm coming up on 5,000 hours. The witch. Oh no! What is he swinging at? He's just swinging at air. Woodbane! Woodbane, Chachi! Oh my god, that would have been beautiful. That would have been beautiful. He was a special breed of Weskers. You faced a Wesker? You faced the cutest Wesker. What did you do, Taylor? What did you do to that Wesker? Do I want to know? I don't sweat for the 4K personally, but I'm just saying for those who do really care, slugging temporarily and tunneling is sometimes necessary. Yeah, it's like I was saying, like, at some point in a match, if it's slipping away from me as killer, I do have to, like, listen, I got to tie it up a little bit here. I got to get some points too. And I sometimes when they do it at 5 gens, the only thing I can think of is they've just been they're either just a jerk or they're new to the game and they're maybe not that good and it's the only way they can get a kill, or they've had a series of really bad games and it's like, you know what, screw this, I'm just gonna get a 4K by whatever means necessary. But I try not to take it personally, but you know, sometimes it gets under your skin. Depends on the mood, but I get you. He protected you from the blight. PG-13 things. Wait, does anybody want this Yo, Jen, you want this? Let me put this in here. I want a flashlight. Daisy, how's your evening, legend? How's Chucky? Apparently they are making those changes, but I don't know. Like I said, I was watching somebody. They were kind of a big streamer. I don't think I was watching them. They did a YouTube thing. That's where I saw it. And they were purposely tunneling the entire stream. Just to well, that's the whole point of the PTB, is to test the changes. So if they're introducing an anti-tunneling thing, as a killer, you're going to test out the tunneling. You're going to tunnel. And that's what they were doing. Their entire stream, they were just tunneling. And apparently they were like, still works. Like, it doesn't really stop them. So, I don't know why they're... But who knows? It'll be a change. It is what it is. We'll get used to it. I feel like you could still get things done to win without having to resort to tunneling. Yeah. I mean, I will tunnel from time to time. If, like I said, if they're just being jerky. Like, there's cute and then there's jerky. If they're being jerky, it's like, okay, you want my attention? You got it. I don't see anything either. I should have kept running. But now you gotta catch me. If you can. If I can make it to this house, I should be okay. No, he's on me. He's on me. Who am I kidding? You're only kidding yourself, Wolf 1138. You've always just been kidding yourself. It's time to get real, mister. Get down to business. I'll do this gem. Oh my god, they're really tough match. I only got one hook. I'm gonna commit. Oh no! Oh my god. He was just waiting for me. Nice play. I think it was Spook and Jukes. I get a lot of those videos on my stream. It was, yeah, and he was doing the tunneling thing just to test it. So apparently it doesn't really change much. But here's what's gonna happen. If I was a killer main and you're gonna impose rules on me, like I can't do it, I think a lot of killers are gonna go out of their way to do it. Just because they're told not to. So if we want to talk about tunneling, we haven't seen anything. Wait until this thing happens. Wait until this thing happens, because a lot of the killer mains see this as a punishment. And they're not, you know, they're going to be like, hey, you want to punish me? You want to limit what I can do? Let's go. So we haven't seen anything yet. Oh, let me go see what's in here. I think I need a flashlight. Your brother just taught you Phasmo. It's so hard. Let's go. Everybody's getting the Phasmo. Zell, I think you were the first one that got everybody into it. You got me into it. Yeah, I get that. And usually, like, when slugging and stuff happens, and that kind of stuff, it's usually, you'll get a string of matches like that. But you can bring in perks. Okay, I'm on Death Hook, but I still got to do something here. There we go. That's the one I want right there. If I miss anything in chat, guys, please feel free to repeat it. They're going to keep an eye on these gens here. They're going to hook this one. I mean, we got to do something. So what? Now, we got people with no hooks. We got people with one hook. These are the ones who should be on gens right now. Right? People on Death Hook should be getting the hooks. There we go. And it's game over. It is game over. Oh, hide, 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 hide. A new Ghost Hunter game, too. Is that the one where you're in the little car? And you have to get into... Oh my goodness. She just saved my life. Oh, you're gonna get it now. You're gonna get it now, Chachi. Bye. Alright, get me out of this. I can't. Now they're getting gens at least. She's angry. Feather, how you doing? How's your day? Let's just hope those warnings don't kick into gear on people who get tunneled on purpose, because I feel like it will. Wait, hold on. Because their system can't tell if it's accidental or on purpose. Well, you know, when I play night sometimes, I'm sure I tunnel. Like, I'll get the same person on hook twice, but what's helpful is that you see the hook states now. So that's pretty good. So I kind of back off if I see, okay, you know, if I'm trying to play like a fair game. But a lot of times, I don't even know who I'm getting. Like, I don't even know, like, I'm honestly not paying attention. I'm just literally going after anybody's in my path. Now, if you get a really cracked team who's a little bit better than the killer, of course they're going to take... The person that was just hooked is going to be the one that... Nikki, thank you so much. Hey, hey. The darling one strikes again. Number one, one thing that they can do is they got to eliminate the ability for the killer to see the player names at the beginning of the match. That right there eliminates all sniping. Gone. Spartan, how you doing, legend? Happy Monday to you. Oh, it's 8:22. I think it's time. I think it's time for a little drinky poo. I think it's time. I think it might be time. Oops. What am I doing here? You ever open something up sometimes? And you're like, why did I open this? Let's go into another one. Cheers! Let's do it, yes. That's what I was thinking. I also think getting pips as killer will be tough. They may need to rework the whole rank system. Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't... Alice, how you doing, legend? Pips. I think what... I don't know. I think this whole anti-tunneling thing was a mistake. And they also removed the face camping. They also made it harder to face camp. And apparently they did like statistically how often it happens. And it never happens that often. Noob saying Myers Ghostface. I can't believe I'm turning 27 next year. I'm really... Well, I mean, you know, we all age. But that's still young. I remember when I was 27, about 62 years ago. What am I missing in chat here? 750 BP is a reward. 750 BP what? What happened? What's 750 BP reward? Do you get pips higher levels as Well, one thing I'm thankful about is with the pips, when I started playing, if you had a bad match, you would lose a pip. And that was the only thing in DBD that would make me rage a little bit. Because imagine you get to Eerie 2, you're one pip away, and then you have a series of bad matches, and you're back to the beginning of Eerie 2. I like it. That's the reward you get for not tunneling. 750? It's not so bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh, to be 27 again. I wish I was 27. What? I'm sure everybody here is like around that age. Florida, 7 months! What is happening? Thank you so much, legend. How you doing? I think age is like kind of just a state of mind a little bit, you know? I still laugh at fart jokes. Well, 750, it could be a little bit more. I mean, if they want to incentivize not tunneling, then maybe, yeah, maybe a little bit more than 750. Fart jokes are always funny. I had this YouTube video I had saved in my bookmarks, and it was just farts. It was like 5 minutes of fart sounds. And then it started getting to these like ones that whistle at the end. I used to do that with my friend, try not to laugh challenges. And the whistling farts would always make us crack up. Oh no, Feather! Let's see if we can't change that. Noob! Noob with the biddies! Shamrocks and shenanigans. Boom, shalak walk, boom. Thank you so much, Noob. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna lock in. They're probably watching me like going, what is this Chachi doing? Let me get this gen first. This chest first. The dog parts, they go... I've never heard a dog fart. But you smell it. And they know what they did. They know what they did. Because you look at them, you're like, you little... And their eyebrows start going nuts. And they have that... I don't know what you're talking about. They know. They know. If you can drink, I got you beat. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up the chat here. What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening here? We gotta finish this gen. It's a certain doctor kind of day that happens once a year. It's definitely a bad day. Oh, Feather. Well, I'm sorry. But you know what? You know what the thing is with days like that? It's a day that you don't look forward to. That comes once a year. And I bet the anxiety leading up to that day is probably pretty brutal. But on the bright side, you got through it, and you have a whole year now. Florida, what is happening? Florida giving to Spider Onyx, getting a sub. Thank you so much, Legend. And Noob with another 100 biddies. What are you guys doing? Guys, I got my coffee again. It's been a month. What is happening? Thank you guys so much. You're 26? My IQ is 26. Have you ever had a chance to take an IQ test, but you're scared because you just don't want to know? I started taking an online one. Oh my god, Nikki's getting in on it. Stall out. Thank you, Florida. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And Noob and Nikki. I gotta get that whole version of that song. Oh, wait. There is a whole version of that song. Pixie! Thank you so much. You're so hot. I gotta say, that cheerleader outfit kind of brings out my eyes. Let me do it. Oh! Okay, so it's a trapper and a who? No. Okay, so let me, Badheads, you just had a baby. That's right. Congratulations. I'm kind of envious of people that, like, start a family at a young age like that. Alice. Zell, what is happening here? What is happening? All right, let me get clear of this. Oh, he's right here. Is this trap too? Oh! What has happened? Okay. All right. What is that? No, I'm the baby. Got it. Okay, misunderstood. I'm also in that scenario. It's not uncommon. Let me give a couple of shout-outs here. This one is slipping away from us, but we're going to pull it back. We're going to pull it back. Thank you guys so much. You guys are out of control. Capital OOC. Let's give West Coast a shout out. Oh, it's an Oni. Dude just realizes who he's up against. How old I just heard how old are you in the clip. And it reminds me of that clip I sent you, Zell. Actual Phasmo gameplay. And it's like that game show. I just heard, how old are you? Were you playing Phasmo there in that clip? Pixie, thank you for the Halloween clip. That's what she said. Oh my god. I sent Zell this clip, and it was like actual Phasmo gameplay, and it was like Howie Mandel on that show of like America's Got Talent or something. And they've got him looped, like, how old are you? And then it goes to a screen of nothing, and then the other one is like, what would you do with $1 million? How old are you? And it keeps going back to the screen with nothing happening. And it made me laugh, and I sent it to Zell, and lo and behold, it's like, how old are you? That was funny. What is even going on? How old are you? Talking about Phasmo. Yeah, what is going on? That's true. You guys can't drink. You can only drink at 21. Is that all the states that it's like that? I'm pretty sure here in Canada it's like 14, the legal drinking age. I think it's 14. Pixie! What is happening? I'm so scared to make a move here. I'm so discombobulated. I'm so not locked in. Okay, he's here. Who was the other one? Trapper? Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this now. It's 19? No, it's 18, but it's actually 19 in BC? That is crazy. The way I look at it, you know what the legal drinking age should be everywhere? If you're old enough to be sent into war, you're old enough to drink. Seems fair, right? Right? If you're old enough to, like, fight, you're old enough to drink. I think that's fair. I'm past 21. Guys, thank you so much for the hype chain. You guys are all cracked. Oh, let me heal you up. I was trying to get healies from you. I'm scared to make that jump. I gotta find some pallets. Is this one done? 2 gens. I want to keep them busy if they find me, but I'm also on death hook. 38? I don't buy that for a minute. I think you guys are all lying about your ages. I've seen the selfies. You're all like... Everybody's in their 20s here. Is this gen down? Okay, let me find a gen. I gotta get serious here and lock in. Gotta get this win. Gotta get this body first. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Well. Oh no! People are just dropping. I'm telling you, a really good trapper. A really patient trapper. What are we sharing in the server? What is even going on? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, about the game? If you are anywhere in a 24-meter radius, they're going to make... You know what's going to happen is they're going to change it. There's going to be a lot of people. It's just a warm-up match, Alice. Just a warm-up match.
It's just a warm-up match.
All right. Hey, Spartan, thank you for joining the Discord, legend. Let me give you a wave. What happened to my music? What happened to my music? I look way younger than I actually am. When I was 18, I looked like I was 12. Just yesterday, I was thinking like I was 12. I think, you know what it is? I think people age differently now. I was watching this thing. Weren't most of the Golden Girls like in their 40s? And they look like they were like 60, 70-year-old women. When are the changes happening? I think soon. Did you know Wolfen recently turned 23? I did. I didn't want to tell anybody. I didn't want anybody throwing a fuss. Did you see I adjusted my camera settings? Because this shirt is getting old and it's starting to fade. So I adjusted the contrast to make it look a little darker. That's special effects. Yeah, Nikki, I know you like the Golden Girls. Yeah, the changes I think are happening soon. A lot of people... That's just the thing. I haven't heard anybody really celebrating them. Dorothy? Which one is Dorothy? Which one is the mom? Maud. Maud was... Why do I know her as Maud? Anybody remember Maud? Nikki, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Nika Toys, that make my Alien and Predator action figure, I think they have Golden Girl action figures too. Sophia. I like Sophia. Oh, Dorothy is B. Arthur. Yeah, she had a show called Maud. I heard. I don't know. I like the Golden Girls. You know what? I like the Facts of Life. That Tootie was a riot. Nobody knows your 90-year-old shows, Wolfen. BR just played Mott. Thank you, Florida. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I never watched that show. I'm too young, but I just heard something. Maud. She's got a great ASMR voice, too. B. Arthur. Guys, I'm back on my coffee today. It's just, you know. Yeah, I always liked Sophia. She was so cute and frail and always had the comments. You get the calendar every year? Wouldn't they run out of pictures at some point? B. Arthur. I spelled it wrong. Demonic Daisy. Demonic Daisy got it right? Wait, we got the Dorothy B. Arthur. Oh, okay. I posted a picture of me in the Discord under selfie. All right, Spartan, let's check that out. Getting a selfie in here. There's the legend. Gonna give you a hype. Look at that handsome devil. We're gonna have to get some stripes in that goatee. Looking good. That looks like my car. Except much cleaner and newer. Slightly different color. Yo, we've been seeing these DCs a lot, huh? Is it that they don't like the map? What is going on here? I gotta lock in here. Wesker Nemesis. Hunty Wesker. Nikki finally reacting to my comment on her picture. Thank you, Nikki. I was thought you were gonna leave me hanging there. You're gonna leave me hanging. Posted a foggy picture, and I'm like, look at Silent Hill. And crickets. Thank you, Nikki. Alright, let me get out of here. Dad by Daylight. Look at this legend. Look at this one. Look at that one. That's my favorite clip. Oh, I have a toolbox. No, I have a map. Give you a shout out, legend. Who's that? Bing Bong? Is that a Bing Bong? Bing Bong. I miss this coffee so much, man. It's those freeze-dried crystals. I'm convinced that's what the astronauts drink. Because they're freeze-dried. Oh. Gonna run you around this pallet. What are you gonna do? What is that gonna do? Look, bye. Bing bong. Who's that? Bye. Oh! Tag teamed. Stop. Stop. Vault? Something? Wood? Oh my goodness. They're coming for you, Bob Rock. Okay. Oh my god. Can I wiggle free? Yeah, Dad, what do you think about we're talking about this anti-camping and tunneling thing. I don't know of any killer or survivor that's excited about it or pleased about it or anything like that. Bing Bong is one of your most hated killers to go against? Or you hush 1138? Because I already stated that it looked like Silent Hill. I know you already stated it. I just didn't get the joke right away, Mikas. Zoolander. Yeah, he is kind of a pain. But I like when he goes bing bong. Even when he's killing me, I have to laugh. Bing bong. When you wake up tomorrow morning, let those be your first words. Just shoot up out of bed and just go bing bong. How can you have a bad day after starting it like that? What am I doing? I'm just running around with this stupid map. This will not do. Did I miss anything in chat here? I'm completely wrong. You can fix it with a little extra energy and a positive attitude. Sir, I have a map. I'm trying to read a map. Look. Boom! Boom! Woodmain! Come on, Chachi. Come on, son of a... Mom! Mom, Wolfen's losing it! He's losing it! Look, 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 look. Bye. Where am I running to now? Yeah. See, I'm not looping you there. I'm bringing you to Wood because we are Woodmains. Woodmains every Sunday. Boom! Oh, shoot. Oh, you should have gone around. You should have committed. Look, boom! I'm going to run out of luck here. Oh, I see more wood. Can I pull it off? Oh, my God, no. Having too much fun with these guys tonight. We're having too much fun with these killers. Oh, please go hunt somebody else. I can get myself up. On the killers. Completely wrong. Yeah, it's tough. It's been tough, the Guess the Killer. But it's going to be an interesting month because we're going to be like... Well, let's see. We're the 17th. We're going to... No, well, the season just started, so we only have a couple more days to go. And then we can resume regular Guess the Killer. Guess the Killer. A new game show that's taken the nation by storm. Kids are dropping out of school left and right to play Guess the Killer. It's hypnotized the nation. Guess the Killer. Moms are leaving their husbands for Guess the Killer. Flying down to Burbank, California to be part of the live studio audience. Guess the Killer, Season 19. How's that for a frickin' promo? Nikki, I'm back on my coffee. I got my beloved Folgers back. I couldn't buy it. I had that cheap, horrible one that gave me anxiety attacks. And I'm so cheap that I had to drink it. It was a hellish month. That's why I was drinking the Coke. Oh my goodness. That hurts. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, lucky. All right, let's get out of this. All right, let's get out of this. My sides are hurting for me. These guys are good sports. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh, we got him. I think we kept the killers busy enough for a little while. I think they're gonna be okay. Caribou, how are you doing, legend? How am I looping him so well? I'm just kind of screwing around. I'm back on the Folgers. Back on those freeze-dried crystals. I've missed my Folgers. I have a Keurig, but it's too expensive. $13 for 13 little capsules? I could spend $6 to get those freeze-dried crystals and make about 50 cups. Mona, how are you doing, legend? Good to see you. Give you a shout out too. No, I get lucky. You know what it is? You know what? You know how I get away with it? I'm going to reveal something here. Guys, make sure you're following Caribou. Always a really good time there. Follow all these legends. What am I doing? I can't even spell. Yeah, that wasn't so great, 12K. Let me give you a shouty. Oh! And thank you for joining the Discord. This legend. Wave to say hi. Hello! What happened was, a couple of months ago, was it a couple of months ago or a year ago, I started getting drift in my PlayStation, my standard PlayStation 5 controller. Okay? A little bit of drift. Let's get this Guess the Killer going. Guys, if anybody guesses correct, don't be shy to tell me because I can't keep track. I started getting drift. And every game, that was around the time I got Phasmo, and it was unplayable. Even in DBD, I had to learn to play, always holding it in a certain direction because it was drifting. I'm looking on Google, how do I fix this thing? I don't want to spend $100 on a new controller. And everything is telling me, drop it, smash it against the floor. And I thought they're just kidding around. What do you mean smash my controller against the floor? But that's what they're all saying, and they're like, well, it worked for me. And I'm thinking, is the internet trolling me? And I finally, I got the cash together. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go buy a new controller today. And it was months of it drifting. So I decide, you know what, I'm literally going to Walmart. I'm going to get a new controller today. I take my controller, I smash it against the floor, and the thing works. It fixed my drift, and I haven't had drift since, and it's been about a year. Also, coincidentally enough, around that time, I started looping better. I think my knob got really loose, so it turns really quick. My knob got all loose. I think drop your controllers on the ground. I don't know. What do I know? Emergencies only. I only have instant coffee on hand in case of a power outage or hurricane or whatever. I gotta tell you, there's something about it. And I haven't had it in a month. I got that generic brand, thinking it was weaker, made a really powerful cup one day. Actually, it was 3 of them in a row. And I had an anxiety attack on stream, which lasted for about 6 hours, carried into the next day, but the show must go on. And I had to get through this thing. I'm not going to buy a new thing of coffee until I finish that one, and I finish it. And I'm back on my Folgers. Hackbook, thank you for the lurk, legend. Let's give Hackbook a shout-out. Sonic, do you stream? I gave you a shout-out earlier, Sonic. I gave you a shout-out, legend. Sonic. Gotta get that PlayStation working. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's gonna work fine. Sonic, go get that external hard drive. Like I'm telling you. Don't even use your PlayStation 4. External hard drive on your PlayStation 5. Get all your PlayStation 4 games on there. That's what I got. Look. Look, they're all on here. Look. Look, 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 look. I gotta relax on the coffee. Look. These are all PlayStation 4. They're all on my external hard drive. All playable. Look, all PlayStation 4. I'm telling you. My PlayStation 4 is in my closet collecting. I can be a cat. I can be a cat now. I got Stray was the free game last month. All right, let's get back into it. I'm in a ridiculously good mood. Why though? I don't even have my winter tires. It's a snowstorm out there. I got to drive to work in the morning, but who cares? Who cares? We're all alive in this moment of time. We're all alive. We're all relatively doing well. We could have a meteor crash into Earth tomorrow. We're all gone like that. Boom! Boom! Wiped out. But today, we're okay. Cheers. Guys, never let me run out of my coffee again. That's me. That's me waking up this morning. I'm a little manic, so after I'll be sitting in a dark corner, kind of just like, thinking about life and bad life decisions. Okay, let's get into another round here. Let me run to the bathroom. And guys, if you haven't heard the new Be Right Back song, I've been updating everything on the stream. Everything. Let's get into it. Let's do a quick Be Right Back as we load in. But right after we read this fortune cookie, you're about to become $8.95 poorer, $6.95 if you had the buffet. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's do it. It all started with on Friday. We do a little Tomb Raider on YouTube. But I don't know about this Friday. I'll get to that after we talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Because of my power company. Turning off my power. The whole neighborhood's power is going to be shut off this Friday night at 9 p.m. when the weather is going to be 32 degrees. 0 Celsius. And it's only going to come on the next morning at 6 o'clock. We just got the notification. So I don't know about what's going to happen with the... But anyway, Tomb Raider on Fridays. What am I talking about? So I did a whole new intro for that stream, and then I did it for this. So we've been updating all the sounds. All right, let me load in. We're going to another one. Quick bathroom break.
Is he getting a snack? Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:38, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:38.
Not bad. I've been putting a lot of extra work into it. We have a new intro song, too, that I haven't debuted. Only once playing it on here, but I haven't really started at the beginning of the stream yet. What is happening? Look at all the legends in the house. All right, I think... All right, let's get serious here. Mother's Dwelling. Where are you going, Wolf 1138? I'm going to Mother's Dwelling. Mommy? I haven't had this coffee in over a month. It makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Marky. I've been putting a lot of extra work into it. A lot of extra editing and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Dad. It goes along with my new ridiculous intro screen. Oops. Taylor, you make me happy, and all you guys, man. I'm just a guy playing video games, just to kind of come on. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Except for right here, hanging out with legends, which is why I stream on every major holiday. That's right, including Christmas Eve and Christmas and New Year's Eve. I'm gonna be here. Oh! That's a Jen. That's like fishing. Oh no, that's a Dwight. Alright, let me get out of here. Not another ghosty. I can't handle it. My heart can't take it. I don't want a med kit. Well, don't run out of it again, please. I got this horrible generic brand. You know, And you know why? To save $1.50. I was like, well, you know, it's just as good as the one I buy normally. But I love it. I love it. I'm back, baby. I'm back. We got a bunch of legends, too, joining the Discord. Mona, good to see you, legend. And we have Quinn joining as well tonight. We also have a movie night on Thursdays. I've been starting later. We had a late start last Thursday. I'm really mad at myself. I'm gonna have to make it a regular time. Because I know people look forward to it. And it sucks that it's like, well, are we starting now or are we starting later? My name's Jeff. So we're gonna try to get an earlier start for it. I like Walmart brand for K-Cups, to be honest. You know, you're not the first person to tell me. But I don't buy the cups. I'm too cheap. Okay, you heal her. We'll work as a team. Look efficiently. We're working smarter. We're going to get out of this now. We've been goofing around a little too much. You guys want a med kit? There, take a med kit. Even though I might need it. You want it? Toolbox. Alright. Oh, it's empty! Alright, I'll take it. Anybody else want a med kit? It's not my favorite. It's not bad. What do I have? A Keurig, I think? Look at the dance party erupting. Look, Feather, you're feeling better, aren't you? It was a bad day. Look at you now, dancing. You're dancing. You're having a good time. Right? Get out of here, crow. Where's that crow? I don't like these crows. I feel like they're watching me. A bit? Let's go. Let's go. At the end of the day, we're all in it together. You know, every time something bad happens to me during my day, many bad things happen to me during my day, I remind myself that we're all in it together. There's nothing that I am feeling, that I'm experiencing, that a billion people haven't felt before. And I'm not alone in it. Oh! Sir, stop. You're acting nuts. Where did I go? You don't even know. Oh, boom! Bye. Where am I? I'm gonna bleed out here. Corner is not the best place to be. Oh! Oh! No! Alright, let me get my first look so I can heal myself. I've had 3 Keurigs. They keep breaking in under a year. Now I have a basic coffee pot. I almost went out and got a coffee pot. Like one of those ones with the filters and everything. But I don't know. I think I'm going to stick to what I'm using. Alright, somebody's going to come get me. If I open up the lobbies, anybody want to play? A bitch? Sometimes I see a word, and I don't know if it's slang for something I can't say. I'd come get you, 1138. So true, I haven't bought several over the years. Told myself I'll never buy another one, but then I do. I keep finding a regular coffee maker for company. They aren't cheap. The reason I even have one is because my ex who I was living with, she was like a coffee freak. She had like 3 coffee machines. She had the little blender thing to make the foam. Half of the fridge was like creamers and all this kind of stuff. And she'd always say, "You want me to make you a nice coffee?" I'm like, "I'm good." And I would boil my water. And it would irritate her so much. And like, why? Just enjoy your coffee the way it is. Like, let me, I could make you a really good coffee. I'd put a spoonful of that freeze-dried crystals into my cup. You want some sugar in that? And I'd be like, stop standing over me. Let me drink my coffee. And I would let it sit there for like half an hour until it was room temperature, and then I would have it all in one gulp. And it would drive her crazy. And sometimes she would just make me one. Like, just drink this. And then I would let it go down to room temperature and drink it all. It would irritate her so much. But I get that. When you enjoy something, you want other people to enjoy it the way you do. But I think I kind of did it to be difficult, too. Yeah, they're not cheap. I want a grinder. Oh, I have this toolbox. Let's go put it to use. Loving the games. I'm playing so casual today. Yeah, if I open it up, anybody want to play? Can I get a lobby in here? I kind of want to go and do that, Chin, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'll... What am I doing? Let me find it. I can't find a gen to save my life here. There's one. There's one. Alright, let's get this done. I'm not going to blow a skill check. Boom. Yeah, I can imagine fresh ground coffee. But I drink it so fast and at room temperature that I don't even really taste it. And you know why I don't buy sugar? I'm too lazy to carry it up from the car. So yeah, it's this big bag. It's heavy. I'll just suffer through hundreds of cups of coffee that are bitter and give me a stomach ache. Alright, let's bring it down to 1. One gen left. Oh! That was funny. Now we take it easy. Who was the killer again? Was it a ghosty? I don't even know. I just know that we're getting out of this. Let me get rid of this. Oh. Oh, I remember who it is. I like that sound. I don't buy sugar because I use flavored creamer. That's a good idea too. And easier to carry. Flavored creamer. Let's go. Easy. Just relax. I was going to say easy peasy. Look how easy it is. And I'm going to step on a trap and we're going to get killed. Okay, somebody's on a door. I'm just going to farm some extra points here. I love Irish cream too. Plus I feel exotic when I drink that. When I use that in my coffee. Because I'm thinking they flew this in from another country. Alright, let's go to this door. Is this one being worked on? They flew it in. I want to see if I can get a flashlight here. How about 6 or 7 different ones? Yeah, Nikki, you posted a picture one time of your coffee, didn't you, in the Discord? All your creamers and everything. It's hard to say though who had more going on, like you or my ex, because she was like that too with all the creamers, and she was so happy that day she came home with her little. It was like a little spinner, and it would make the foam happen. All right, let's get out of here. I'm being a little cocky with a slinger. Yeah, don't get stupid here. Are they going to be okay? I am channeling the key. We should probably just run here, huh? So many good flavors in the States, yeah. Uh-oh. But she's on death hook anyway. There's nothing we can do. What did you drop? I prefer to take this with me. I'm taking it. I don't care. Slow race? Slow race. I'll meet you at the... Imagine somebody just tuning in now. I'm not... Okay. Now, do I keep the toolbox? Everything we find that we take with us, huh? I'd come get you. Nikki, you want to play? Makes me happy to escape with a free item. Me too. It's like I didn't pay for it. That's why I hate Franklin's. Because we spent money on it. We spent good blood points on it. You know? And it kind of screws us. Let's go ahead and do this. And out. And sip. All right, let's get into it. Hold on a second. Let's check on Laura. We haven't checked on her in a while. We're getting really close, guys. Wednesday for sure. Wednesday for sure. P100, right? This brings her to... Not so close. So close. How's my lurkies going? Yeah, very nice. All right. We got this. Franklin's. I don't even use that perk as a killer. Yeah, you know what it is? It's like, how many flashlights do we have? We have hundreds of them now. Kate's been working for me today. Now, Nikki, are you saying, yeah, you wanted to play? Oh! Oh my god, choose my survivor, Jeff. I'm so sorry. I don't purposely ignore that. I just forget. And also, let's do killers. I'll do 2 Jeffs in a row. My name's Jeff. Let's make sure we're the right one. I remembered. Look at him. He's dancing. All right, let's go into it. Franklin's was nerfed back. What could they possibly do with Franklin's? What can they do with that? Like you recover the item? What could it possibly do? Yeah, how can you nerf it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nikki, what are you talking about? Nikki, are you having a glass of wine after today's rough day? Dash, how you doing, legend? You're the best around. You are. You are, legend. How you doing, Dash? You bet I am, or 2. I need some vodka. They took away the ability to make the item lose its charges. I like that. I like that as a survivor. Dash, I always see you lurking. I appreciate you, buddy. You're the best around. You are. Just trying to survive right now. You and me both. But I have a feeling as Jeff Johansson, we're going to be okay. Flash! Thank you for the lurk. Another legend right there. Absolute legend. There, don't look at Grandma. What the hell's going on over there, Flash? Don't look at Grandma. I gotta go and watch a VOD for that. Don't look at Grandma. Well, it's not so bad. I mean, they still drop... I mean, they drop their item while you're chasing them. You get a hit. So it's not like they can just like, whoops, I dropped it. They still got to go back and find it. It still trips them up. Alright, they are going to come racing over here. Slinger Hunty. Now, Nikki, I didn't get a clear answer if you wanted to play. You're speaking in riddles. Yes, no. Yeah, we'll open up the lobbies. If you guys want to play, let me know. If we get a couple of people that want to play, we'll open it up. If I must. You know, with that kind of enthusiasm, how can I not get incredibly excited? Always have to play with you, Nikki. You know, it's funny, Nikki, we've been playing for a long time. We used to be on comms. And I just posted a couple of, you know, like on TikTok where you get like your memories. And there was a couple in a row with you. I gotta figure it all out. We did do it on YouTube with Phasmo. I have a few noobs with me, so I can't join. I know. You're so happy not to have me. Taylor. Just the fact that you're not joining now makes me miserable. Makes me miserable inside. But I know we will play again. I got this big purple flashlight, though. It's my man!
It's not Ryan!
It's not Doctor. It's not Doctor.
It's not Ryan!
No, it's Trapper, Nikki.
It's not Ryan!
No, it's Trapper. Is it Trapper?
It's not Ryan!
It's not Doctor. Pipe down, Nikki.
It's not Ryan!
No! Or take a breath. Yeah. I was going on and on. Whoa. Hey, take a breath. Never gonna happen. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What does he have? Was that just my clumsy aim? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No. No, okay. No more Wolfen's #1 fan. What? How's that a clip? How's that a clip? Now I keep Franklin's if I want to use it paired with Vecna's perk. Oh my god, yeah, that's a nasty build. It was funny. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of TTDs here. We better sit up straight, play right. Enough with the clowning. I still have half a flashlight, but I gotta get a gen done. Alright, he's not taking it personal. He's not coming for me. I like when killers are like that, when they don't take it personal and they're like, you know what? It is what it is. Boom. Take a breath. Wait, he's kind of right around here still. Oof. I will not fail! Oh, talk about... Now I've really pissed him off. I wasted all my flashlight on stupidity. The timing was off. It's a little tricky. Bing bong! Okay, I gotta smarten up here. Why am I playing like this? Why am I on Death Hook? Okay, I really gotta lock in here, huh? Okay, now I really gotta lock in. I'm playing it really stupid. But it's 5 gens. At least they're popping. At least they're popping. Refreshing. Okay, we're gonna do another Jeff match. I gotta do at least a gen here. But it seems like this guy's everywhere. Okay, there's gotta be a gen back here. That's probably done. Oh man, they are really, they're really going for it. Alright, this is completely my fault, this match. I wasn't locked in, goofing around a little too much. And with a bing bong, it's hard, because, you know, all he's got to do is patrol the gens. Then he can go from gen to gen really quick. But that was unnecessary. I still got one flashy. Maybe. Probably not. There he is. Gotta run. Now, if he comes after me, I really kind of ran myself into a stupid little area here. I kind of want to go back to the gen. Oh, there's another one right here. Let's go ahead and do this one. Gotta do at least one. My name's Jeff. Why did I always think that's Borat, but it's not? I really should have been doing the other gens. See what I mean? Like, all Bing Bong has to do is run around and patrol the gens, and it makes it very challenging. There we go. Let's go help with the heals. Nice view. I'm going back to that gen. It could be Jeff. We're so close to getting Laura, and a part of me wanted to get Ash, but I have such not so much this one, but I have so many great. No, he's patrolling these gens. He's not going to stay here forever. He'll be back soon, unless he gets into a chase. There's a lot of people on gens. Her scream is the best. All right, 21 Jump Street. That was a pretty funny movie. I never watched the show, but the movie was kind of good. You know what? Another movie that was a remake of a TV show that I really liked was Starsky and Hutch. Do it. Do it. Let's go get the hook. Everybody is... Almost everybody. Okay, the Laura is not Death Hook. She can definitely get a gen done, take that chance. This dude is almost done here. Come on, come on. We're in the middle of nowhere. Stand there like a bunch of noobs. Alright, let me heal you up. The bad 21 Jump Street? I think I kind of liked it. If I remember, I don't remember it, but I think I liked it. It was like stupid. It was like really dumb. But I like really dumb. It kind of reminded me of like a bad Starsky and Hutch. All right, let me go ahead here. Let's see what's in here. Let's go. Now, look, we're not over. We're not out of it yet. Got a key. Let's go. Let's go. You got this. You got this. Channel the key. Wait, how come I can't do the beam of light? Does that have to be the purple key? No. I think it has to be the purple one, right? Oh! Alright, we're out of here. Napoleon Dynamite and Step Brothers. Step Brothers was really good too. The drum set scene. Now I gotta rewatch 21 Jump Street again. I think I liked it. Alright, GG's. Alright, we didn't do too bad. We're kind of there near the top. I felt like I did nothing in that match, but... Almost 30k. We had a ghost face. Did I even see the ghost face once? I don't remember. That's why it's bad, Wolfen. I gotta rewatch it. AFK. They might have been AFK, huh? No points, but guys, we're going to be getting back to the regular Guess the Killer in a couple of days. For those of you who don't know, before every match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. If you get a point, you get put up onto the board. At rank reset, the most points wins merch. GG's. Well, that's what we were talking about before, about how wins in DBD are subjective. I get a match like that, and we got out, but was it a win? It was okay. But it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't anything special. I'd rather be taken out, but have like a couple of really good runs, you know? Let's do this really quick. Nikki, were you coming in?
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 66. Oh, what am I doing, guys? Hold on a second here. Hold on. Oh, no, that's okay. Thought I messed everything up. Who is executing Order 66? That can only be one person. Epic Ruler coming in and clearing the children out of the room. How you doing, Legend? How was work today? I don't even have to ask if you work today. I know you always work. I hope you get some time off sometimes. I can't believe that's become a thing now. I actually want to watch the original Hellraiser again. I like the original Hellraiser. Work was boring. How's your day been? Day's been okay. Woke up to snow. A little mini snowstorm this morning. I still have my summer tires, but I'm lucky because there's not many cars on the road when I go to work. Like it's like 5:45 a.m. when I'm on the road. So it's not so bad. But yeah, I'd be in trouble if it was like rush hour. I'd be in trouble. Could only be one. That's like your entrance music now. All right, let's. Did Nikki say she was joining? There's stupid funny, and then there's just stupid. Stupid, like everything else, is subjective. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Sometimes too, it depends on the mood. Like I've seen certain movies when I've been in a certain mood and I hated them, and I'd have a friend being like, you got to watch it with me. You're not watching it right. You got to watch it with me, and then I'll kind of see it through their eyes, and I kind of get it. I kind of see it differently, and I'll find it funny or I'll like it. That's happened a few times. And sometimes, you're just not in the mood for a movie, and you wind up not liking it, whereas normally you might have liked it. So maybe I was just in one of those days. Maybe I was just having a day where I was just like in a good mood, like I was looking to have fun watching a movie. Maybe that was it. It was by design. All right, I think Nikki might have stepped away for a second, so we're going to keep going. I think Wednesday we're going to be getting an early start, open lobbies. Maybe tomorrow night too. Why not? But let's go into another one. We're going to bring Jeff back in. Did I have the right class? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's, before anything though, let's get Laura in here and get her points. I said at the beginning we're going to get her at 97 today. And then tomorrow 98, 99. And then Wednesday P100 Laura. Usually at this point I have a pretty good idea as to who the next one is going to be. Open lobotomies. Ruler, did you want to play? I'll get you in now. If you wanted. You might be tired from work too. No pressure. Play as Steve Bim Bum Bum. Bun Bun. I can't even talk. I was up at 5:30. How you doing, Legend? Good to see you. Give you a shouty here. Play as Steve. You got it. Love Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I've never seen that one. All right, let's bring in Steve. See, I was going to go for Ash for the next P100, but I've never been like this close and not have an idea. For a while, it was going to be Nia. Boom! It's Steven time. It could possibly be. We dressed up as Steve. We did. We never really do subathons or anything like that, but it was kind of like a month-long thing. If we had met a certain sub goal for the entire Halloween weekend, we were Steve, and people have been asking, missing Steve. So I figured we always have this weekly sub goal, and a lot of times we meet it. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we surpass it. But for the months that we do, it'll be followed by the very next day when it ends, a Steve Sunday. That way we kind of keep him alive. All right, let's go into... Oh, my God. Why? Bun Bun, I hope you've been well. Open lobotomies and other simple surgeries performed with the help of a YouTube tutorial. What is happening here? What? Close that. What? Okay. Let's go into another one. Guys, let me run to the bathroom again and grab a beverage while we load in. And you're going to hear the new Be Right Back music. I actually have 3 new Be Right Back little soundtracks. 3 of them. And I didn't have time before stream to get them all set up, but they're going to alternate between which of the 3 it's going to be. But I like it. I'm putting a lot of work into the music this time. No rush jobs. All right, let's do it. Let's load in and just run to the bathroom real quick. I'm teabagging here. Oh no!
Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Let's go. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back.
Boom. If you like that content, be sure to subscribe. That's right. We'll also be watching every Friday night.
Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:30, we'll be right back.
All right. Just kind of sitting there enjoying that. Nikki, I thought you were joining. All right, let's go find a gen here. Bun redeemed Steve. We're doing a Steve match. Diaper Eater. I love that name. How you doing, Legend? How was your Monday? Papa, I see you, Legend. Oh my God, what are you doing? How many great matches have we had that start like this? Don't worry. We're gonna bring it back. A silent Dracula, huh? And the team is thinking, of course, it's a Steve. It's hers here, I know. But I just like the name. Diaper Eater. How you doing, Legend? Alright, bit of a rough start, but one of my favorite maps. Hookah. I had a bunch of those in my home growing up. My dad was, he worked on, like, merchant ships when he was young. Like, before I was born. And he would just buy stuff, collect stuff from, like, all over the world. I had all sorts of stuff, like, from all over the world in the house when I was a kid. Not fancy stuff or anything like that, but, like, hookah pipes and weird tapestries and stuff that he would just buy. He would just hoard stuff. I don't think he ever used them or anything. Just like the decoration. But I've always wanted to go to one of those places. Like they have these restaurants and stuff. Salty, how you doing, Legend? How was your day? We made it through another Monday. You're playing Steve? Yes. Bun Bun redeemed a Steve. Pretty exhausting, but I was on vacation for a week and a half. And I returned to a lot of work. You and me both. You and me both. I can't look at the screen. It kind of creeps me out. His head is so big. Nikki, I thought you were joining. If a few people want to play, we'll open up the lobbies. Get some people in here. Alright, let's get these gens popping. Let me get a flashlight or something. See, we're still in it. We popped a gen. We're going to get out of this. We're going to get out of this. I'm locking in. I just loaded up. Okay. Enough with the keys and the maps. I don't want them. I'll take it. It's free. I'm so cheap. Let me go get this hook. Let's make our way around here. He's the best. Every time I see that, I want to watch The Office again. I was watching it a little bit a couple of weeks ago. I started in I got as far as season 3, just kind of mindlessly having it on while I was working on clips. Channel the key. That's the key to my heart. Listen to this one now. Taylor, you are too kind. I'm a complete misery. I'm a misery. Gotta die alone like my dad told me. I'm just kidding. He never said that. He said worse. No. I tried to watch the British version, but I think it's one of those things where if you see the British version first, you like it better. Wait, let's go get the other hook. Come on. Come on. We're doing it as a family. Let's get him healed. Oh, no! Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I just blew it. I just stepped in it there. Get out of here. Get out of here, Chachi. Woodmain. Woodmain. Woodmain! Oh! Woodmain! Not the fire! Not the flames! Yeah, so I watched the American one first, and it was hard to get into the British one. But I think if I had seen the British one first, but I don't know. Steve Carell is really funny. Outlast Trials? I'd love to see you play that. I have not played that. Is that available on PlayStation? La Reina de Papas. My lactose intolerant daughter. I found out I was a dad right here on stream. Nobody's gonna die alone. I fell asleep by accident. I might go back to sleep. Yeah, you've been up. You didn't get much sleep, huh? Oh my God. Help me! Help me! Go! Oh, he's mad on the hunt. He's mad on the hunt. Look at this protector. Boom! Suck on it. Not gonna get me without a fight. Okay, let's get out of this. He didn't like me from the beginning. I think it's that wood I dropped on his head. Now I'm locking in. Now I'm taking it personal. And let me give Salty a shout out here. Always here. Always jump scaring me. It is available. Let me check this out. Let's go back into the lobby. I think we got Nikki waiting to load. And if you guys want to play, let me know. Okay. My other music timed out. Let's check it out. How much is it? Outlast Trials. Oh no, turn off PlayStation. What? Outlast Trials. I want to get Arc Raiders so badly. Outlast. Outlast Trials. Oh, I think I looked at this last time, right? There's like 2 of them? No, I don't think it is available. Outlast Trials. I don't think it's available. No, Outlast Trials. There it is. But it's 53 bucks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Friends Who Play. Yeah, I've seen people play this. Why are we paying more for games in Canada, though? That's unfair. Alright, let's send Nikki an invite. I don't see you on the list. Choke me, Wes. I wonder who that is. There you are. Invite to party. It's terrifying, huh? If anybody wanted to play it, I missed it. You know, I do like some British shows. You know what's funny? Is I'm not a fan of, what is it called? That famous, it's a movie. And they made a bunch of them. They're old, 70s and 80s. Everybody loves them. Why can't I remember now? It was waiting on me. And the Holy Grail. What was that? Anyway, I don't like those movies. Everybody loves those movies, but I love Fawlty Towers. And it's a lot of the same cast. No, I love the National Lampoon's movies. The first one and European Vacation are some of my favorite ones. Monty Python, that's it. Everybody loves Monty Python. It was, but then again, I saw it when I was young. But it was like, it was torturous watching it. I couldn't get into it. But around the same time, I watched Fawlty Towers with John Cleese. And it's a lot of the same people. And I loved that, but not Monty Python. I don't understand why. Why did I love one and not the other? You're the same? I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. I think I tried to watch one. And Spinal Tap 2 I didn't enjoy. But Fawlty Towers was great. It's John Cleese being all crazy. Look at Nikki with a new skin. Look, you bastard, you got no arms left. Maybe I have to watch it again. The Outlaws Trials? I've seen people play it. I've seen people stream it. I fart in your general direction. What? Your mother was a hamster and your father... What? I'm guessing these are quotes from the movie. Are they? Why is this freezing? Oh, we're going to wait for Nikki to ready up. Did I get my other beverage? Yes, I did. Why is it all freezing up on me? Always whenever there's an update, my things get all wonky on me. Our weekly YouTube stream, which might not happen this week, because apparently... Now, they're updating the grid, okay? They're doing work on the electricity in the area. And there's been a couple of instances where they've shut the power off. Usually early in the morning, like 7 a.m. to like 3, 4 in the afternoon. First time ever in my life, I got a notification. They're shutting it off Friday night. Friday night. At 9 p.m. And they're restoring it Saturday morning at 6. In winter in Canada. Not during the day when people are at work. At 9 p.m. Friday night, they're cutting the power for the neighborhood. When it's going to be 32 degrees, 0.
Oh my god!
Kayla! $500. Kayla, thank you so much.
Thank you for the best.
I get all tongue-tied. Thank you, Kayla, so much. Guys, make sure you're following Kayla. Doesn't stream as much as we'd like her to. Are you connecting me? Because I literally said the exact same thing. I don't remember your voice sounding like that. Like mine's. I'll come back. I always come back. Taylor teaching people how to play DVD for the sounds of it. Playing with noobs. Alright. We got a scary map. We gotta lock in. I'm not locking in. What if I ain't got no candy for you, Sable? This is salty. Thank you for the Friday the 13th. Yo, for Halloween, we had a double feature. We watched Kane Hodder's first appearance as Jason Voorhees in Friday the 13th Part 7. And then we watched his final appearance, in the movies anyway, in Jason X. Friday the 13th Part 7, wasn't that... I mean, it's Jason, but it wasn't one of the best Friday the 13th. But Jason X, great movie. First hit, it's a warm-up match. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We just have to lock in. One hit? How are you one hit? Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. How'd they get everybody that quick? Pretty sure they're using wall hacks. Wall hacks. That's a big thing. I was watching this YouTube thing with big famous streamers who play Call of Duty getting caught cheating. And those crack me up. Like, they'll share their screen and accidentally reveal that they're using, like, wall hacks and stuff. And what a horrible... Like, first of all, you shouldn't be cheating. I get the temptation if you're a big shot and there's, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line and you've got sponsorships and you just, you know... I can see how it could corrupt you a little bit where you're going to cheat to try to play better, but... Jeez. A wild clocktopus. It's kind of hilarious. My favorite is that girl... And she's like, oh, my roommate, what did you do to my computer? What is that? What is this thing? It's like, come on. You're playing the game. You see it on your screen. That must be so uncomfortable, huh? Getting caught with something like that. Look who finally showed up. Alright, we are locking in here. Nikki's in good shape. Injured, but on a gen. We're going to get this done. Watch. She's coming. We're going to play a little careful. There he is. An Oni! I'm going to go back to it. Is she running him in here? Is he coming back to kick it? Oh my god. Steven! I'm not famous. I'm not famous. Oh, look at these gens popping. Music to my ears. Okay, we're gonna play a little nice and easy here. I like this map. I'm all messed up from the earlier matches. Salty, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Legend. It's this Oni I worry about. Actually, I kind of worry about both of these killers. That's a nasty duo. Nasty duo! Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna get out of this. What? Look, 3 gens? No problem. Nikki's healed. I'm okay. No, you are. Every time that plays, I almost have to like remind people that it was meant to be sarcastic, because I learned to play DBD on stream 2 years ago when I started, and I had these sound alerts, and I would, you know, my matches were like 3 minutes long. Boom! No! Get out of here! You will respect my authority. I'm going to take a hit here. Nice hit, but watch. Bye! Boom! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bye! Bye! Capital M, small M. Oh my god! C'est pas vrai, tu parles pas en français. Tu niaises moi. Tu parles en français? Pas vraiment. You really speak French? Oh. Oh, you really shouldn't be celebrating after that run, but okay. We're gonna get... Venni la selinicate la yati tesi se tata peknidia tora. You don't really speak Greek, do you? Oh my goodness. Took a year in high school. Nice. Coincidentally, high school for me lasted a year. Am I dying on hook? You speak gibberish? You don't speak gibberish. Am I really dying on hook here? Do I deserve to get off this hook? There's Nikki. I'm good. I'm good. I think a flashlight is gonna save me here. She's gonna get me killed. That rando is gonna get me killed. I'm not gonna make it out of here, man. No, I'm gonna make it out of here. We're gonna be just fine. I got this. This is gonna help me. Just gonna go chill right here. Heal myself. Just relax for a second here. Alright, let's get this done. Uh-oh. You speak Pig Latin? I haven't heard someone speak Pig Latin in like forever. It's almost like a lost language, isn't it? I used to hang out with these girls in high school, and they always used to talk about that. Used to talk Pig Latin, and there'd be a lot of giggling and laughing in my face and pointing, like, and speaking in a language I couldn't understand. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm on Death Hook too, Chachi. Be smited! What was that? Okay, we're almost done with a gen here. Yeah, I'm playing careful. Alright, we got one there, we got one there, we got one here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get out of here. A lot of XOXO. You play tic-tac-toe? Is that tic-tac-toe? I almost don't want to get on this door. This is going to be the end of me. Ah, we're going to try. Hey, yo! I got something shipped to my job from China, right? Packaged there and everything. And in the packaging, there was like a million games, like, you know, the cardboard and everything that stuff comes in. There were like a million games of tic-tac-toe played. And I don't know why, it kind of brightened my day. It was like, look, people are playing tic-tac. No matter where you go in the world, people game, have a good time. Alright, let's get the hook right here. Might be a little too far, Chachi. Might be a little too far. I'm going to come get you. I want a yo-yo. I got a yo-yo a couple of years ago. I used to be a yo-yo East Coast champion for many years with my trick shots and everything. Never happened. It was so much fun for about a day, and then I was like, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. You're not going anywhere. See, it does. You can't. Wait, hold on. I saw you coming. Yo-yos. The world was a funny place before the internet. Let me get this thing on a string and flick it back to me. Nikki, we made it out. Warm-up match. We don't need a warm-up match. We don't need a warm-up match. Flick me. We did indeed. Got room if anybody wants to play, too. Room. Alright, let's, what are we doing? Wesker's E-Kitten? I think I know who that is. Who could that be? Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. We got this. GG's that whole team. Get everybody dressed up all nice, huh? Did I have a redemption I had to do? Not a redemption, a prediction? No, I didn't have a prediction. Now, Guess the Killer's going to get a little easier, guys. 2 more days of this 2v8 nonsense. Having to guess 2 killers. Killers. Killer 2. I flick my Alright, let's get into it. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's not often that I'm left speechless. Did it again, 352. Did it again. Oh, okay, I see what you're flicking. Alright, let's hype things up. Let's hype things up. I start slapping myself in the face. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. When I gotta go to the bathroom, it loads in right away. I forgot I had this. It's a little Boba Fett. Go to the bathroom, Chachi? No, I'm not going to the bathroom. Salty, thank you for the Friday the 13th. We gotta have a Friday the 13th marathon and watch all of them. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got a good feeling. Long Shot. What a great character. That would make a great movie, Long Shot. Eventually he joined the X-Men, but Long Shot originated as a standalone limited series. I think it was 6 issues. Great lore. Great concept. That was amazing. The Probability Guy, yeah, with Mojo. I had that comic. It was amazing. It was amazing lore. And then he joined, like, I'm a Marvel fan from 1961 to 1987. After that, I think he joined the X-Men. No, in the end of the 80s. Mojo was such a cool design. That would be a great movie, but they're going to mess it up. they'd mess it up. Another cool storyline was Colossus, the big metal dude from Deadpool. He was in the X-Men, and he had a little sister, Ilyana Rasputin, and she had a limited series, Magic, where she goes to hell. The comics were pretty dark, and that was a 4-issue, and she kind of grew up in hell, so she kind of disappears like as a young kid, and she comes back like as a teenager, like in a split second. Like from Earth's perspective, she's like a kid, and she comes back and she's like a teenager with all these weird powers. But she spent all those years in hell, but no time passed on Earth, and she's older. She was a really cool character too, and she's in Marvel Rivals, Magic. Magic, another amazing limited series. I sold all my comics years ago. I had a collection, guys, that you would believe, but I kept only one. I kept the first Marvel limited series, Contest of Champions, which was kind of like a precursor to Secret Wars. I love it. I like to smell them. Magic is her, yeah. Ilyana Rasputin, Colossus's little sister. This happened around X-Men issue 159, 160. Around that time. I know, I had every X-Men comic published from 1978 to 1986. Like, literally, like every single issue, the annuals, everything. But I couldn't sleep well at night. I couldn't leave the house. I was like, my whole adult life panicking, like, you know, if there was a fire, something, I was always stressing. And I thought, well, let me just sell them. I paid off a lot of bills. Limbo, that's right. Well, I mean, if we're, you know, in layman's terms, there's about 8 different hell-like places in Marvel. Well, I'm trying to give it in layman's terms here. But Sonic, that is well done. Wesky choked you from behind. Come on now. I followed the X-Men in the late 80s into the late 90s. When it started to get really dumb. Well, here's the thing about Marvel. Unlike DC, which was around since the 30s, they don't age. And it was very much a kiddie comic book, DC. Until the early 90s, when Frank Miller came along and did the Dark Knight. Then DC got a little dark and started to pick up. But Marvel was crushing them at the newsstands from the 70s and into the 80s. And of course, Frank Miller started off with Daredevil. He kind of, everything we know about Daredevil now is the Frank Miller comic. Looks amazing. Even that new Netflix, oh my god. But, what was I talking about there? I got all distracted. Okay, we're gonna wait for the ads. Oh, they're right here? Are they invisible? But, yeah, the Marvel characters would age. So you go back to the 60s when Spider-Man is invented. The guy's a teenager. And he's in the suburbs. He's Spider-Man in the suburbs. He's a kid. And pretty dark, too. And then, you know, in the 70s, he's got his apartment in New York. He's a young dude. By the 80s, he's getting married. So they're kind of aging a little bit. But then something happens in the late 80s, 90s, where they're young again, and it just gets weird. But a couple of cool things came out. Deadpool. Deadpool came out during that time. The ads are in Spanish? I don't know. The bone claws for Wolverine. See, yeah, that was 90s, I think. It got a little weird. Old Man Logan and all that kind of stuff was oh my goodness. All right, you got it, Chachi. Oh! Plants, how you doing, Legend? You're the best around. He wouldn't dance? I know, we've been having difficult ones. The bone claws for Wolverine, yeah. I think the only I kept Marvel Universe The original Marvel Universe, which was like the encyclopedia, I kept those, the first one, just for nostalgia. And I kept Contest of Champions. My favorite superhero as a kid growing up was the Black Panther. I loved how basic his outfit was. I loved his adventures in the 70s when he was living in New York City and he was a teacher in like, was it Brooklyn? Or the Bronx? And he would buddy up with Captain America. And he was so noble. There was something so cool about the Black Panther. He was my favorite hero. And Wolverine as well was another favorite. And in Contest of Champions, they battled it out. And I do believe in number 3, they battle it out. And there's... Wolverine is a little out of line. But Black Panther kind of like reasons with him. But there's this honor and respect between them, which I just found so cool. What did you want to say to me, Wolf? No, I was talking about Marvel, how they aged. Unlike DC, they didn't really age. Like, Batman was Batman in 1936, and he's, you know, Batman in 1980. They would constantly change the lore of characters. Professor X was Korean War veteran originally. Punisher. Was he really? Because I had some old... I think I had X-Men number 34. Like, I had some from the 60s. I never even paid attention to that. Is that right? I didn't even realize. Bye. Third Lexus shot. Oh. Boom! Woodmain. I'm trying to talk about Marvel. '39. Was it 1939? Yeah, I love comics. What's the Mr. Cage doing? Punisher was a Vietnam vet. Yeah, Punisher was a Vietnam vet. Tony Stark was in Vietnam as well. And in the movies, they changed it to the Gulf War because, you know, he'd be like really old if it was Vietnam. But from what I remember, yeah, the Punisher was always Vietnam. What did they change that to? I didn't know Professor X was Korean. I didn't know that. Was that something they did later? When did that storyline come out? I don't remember anything of that. Oh. Alright, we got this. Okay, let's pop it. Alright, we gotta heal this cage. They're over here. Oh, Nikki is infected. One hook. Is it too late to find a flashlight? No, there's always time. I didn't know that. Oh. I got you, I got you. Just let me get my flashlight. I didn't know that about Professor X. But he was supposed to be in his 20s during the 60s. Yeah! Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they age. And, yeah, he would have been young. And even the Fantastic Four, 1961, they were young scientists. It's not crazy to assume that Reed Richards was, like, 25. And then in the 70s, 35. In the 80s, 45. Or maybe even a little older. And it's believable because they do age. And the Invisible Girl, of course, was the Invisible Girl. And then in the 80s, she became the Invisible Woman. During some of the best Fantastic Four storylines with John Byrne, or John Byrne. I never knew how to say his name. Probably the greatest Fantastic Four writer. And my favorite artist in Marvel, hands down. But I loved it. Taylor, are you done? Oh, no. We will avenge you. Let me give you a shout out in just a second. Royce, I see you, legend. Always appreciate you. Always lurking. You'll always see Royce here lurking. Oh! Who killed you, Taylor? Was it Wesker? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna give you a shout out right now, legend. I made sure it was the Wesker. Door, door, door. Thank you for playing, Taylor. Get some sleep. And enough with the pee-pee talk at work. I can't believe you did that. Oh, the Oni? Really? Now, you don't want to get to the wrong door, right? Oh, they're all down here. Is this the one? Do poo-poo next? What? Whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's not this one. Is it this one? Poo-poo. I'm an adult. And I hear the word poo-poo, and it just makes me laugh. Poo-poo. Cacaw also does it. Cacaw. I didn't even use this flashlight once. Where the hell is the door? Okay, this one. Okay, they're up there. Who got taken down? Is this one open? That one's open. I don't want to leave them on the ground. Do I try for a flashy save? I think they're just going to leave them slugged. I think they're going to leave them slugged. I don't want to leave you. Just crawl, and I'm going to attempt a flashy save. No, it's okay. Pick him up, pick him up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you for that Mori. I'm going to deny them the Mori if I have to just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. They're going to have to pick you up. Keep crawling, keep crawling. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not leaving you. Not leaving you. Oh, no! No! I tried. I tried. Leave, I want a Mori. No, I... Why was he facing the other direction? They had scoped the place out. There was nobody there. Why wasn't he facing the door? I know, I can't believe it either. I got lucky. That wasn't you, Caribou, was it? No. Oh my god! What are the chances? No way. I didn't know that was you. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I blew it. What are the chances? Let me give you a shout out, legend. I feel horrible. So you knew I was there. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Caribou. I blew it. I blew it. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Alright. What are the chances of that? But GG's? Alright. Yeah, so... Caribou saw me. It wasn't that they didn't see me. Callus, I didn't know. I only saw it the last minute. I have people watching, you know, I don't want to look like I'm scared. Try to have a hero moment, you know? If I can't have one in life, maybe in the game, and just get carried away sometimes. And I don't want to leave somebody behind. People are watching. But yeah. Forehead kisses. Have a great sleep, Taylor. I appreciate you. If I didn't say to her that is Wolfit, she was like, yeah. Well, yeah, that... So for sure, yeah, because at the exit, it's like, how did they not see me? But they saw me. Absolutely. Guys, make sure you're following Caribou, too. Amazing streamer. Forehead kisses. I don't think I've ever had a forehead kiss. Hunty Pesky Wesky. Alright, that's right. We're playing Guess the Killer. Not many names up there. Only,
Thank you for smashing
Callus.
that subscribe button.
Thank you so much, Legend. Do you stream too? I'll follow you back. Appreciate that. Now I'm trying to think. I didn't get any flashies. Oh, wait, no, I feel bad. See, you got to be careful with who you got to be careful with how you are with killers, and if you're a killer, how you are with survivors, because it could be someone you know. I feel horrible. I wanted to let her get the Mori. Now I didn't know. Might start? Well, let me know. When you do, I want that front row seat. And guys, I got to run to the bathroom again while we load in. And, yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. But the matches, I got to say, it's been 2 days of amazing matches. It's the best 2v8 has ever been these last 2 days. Yeah, I told teammate to let you live. Thank you, Karen. And here I am thinking I did something. Here I'm thinking I'm doing something. I'm running in circles, feeling like Jackie Chan, and just let him live. Just it's Wolf. He's gonna get all depressed. He's gonna start punching holes in the drywall again. Just let him go. An angry puppy, yes. Yeah, I used to roughhouse with my puppies all the time. Every time I had dogs, I would play fight with them. They'd get all angry and like with their little voice. I gotta get a dog. All right, I'm running to the bathroom, guys. We are loading in.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, baby.
bedroom. Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming back soon? Wolf at 11:48, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:38, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:38, we'll be right back. Wolf at 11:38, we'll be right back.
All right. Look at this. Perfect timing. How do we like the new music? The new intro music and everything? Rick. 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 I think something's out there. I think I hear it too, Wolf and everything. Keep it down, Rick. Keep it down. For the love of God. It's hunting us. No, we're hunting it, Wolf and everything. We don't have anything. We don't even have a flashlight, Rick. Right off the tip. What? Thank you, Marky. I appreciate that. I've been doing a lot of work. When I started streaming, I was talking about this the other day. I was making a lot of the music, some of the music you heard in those early streams, I was making myself. I have a little studio. But it is so time consuming. And between working 40 hours a week and streaming 30 hours a week, and then content, and then clips, and then all this kind of stuff, it takes, you don't have enough time. And then I started using AI to make the music, but of course it's never quite right. And now I use it to kind of assist, while then finishing up and editing and adding stuff in the studio myself. So it kind of it's kind of like a bandmate at this point, doing most of the work, let's be honest. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I said rip right off the rip, right off the what? Tip? What? Nikki, I'm sorry. Have you ever seen an angry puppy? Sonic, you got a puppy? I love puppies. I prefer the med kit. Alright, we are rushing these gens here. I don't even know who the killer is. You guys have a clue? Listen to this one now, grunting. Oh, oh, oh! Oh. That's a good sign. Oh my god. Oh, we'll go to this one. Are you gonna... What are you doing? I want to see what you got. Nurse, no, it's a nurse witch. I call her a witch. 4,500 hours playing DBD. I call her the witch. Nurse in spirit, yes. I don't care, man. I care about dropping wood and flashies and running and saying Leroy Jenkins Tech. That's how I play the game. Still the greatest gaming clip of all time. Marky, how's your mom doing? Your mom is amazing. Marky Moo's mom streams on TikTok. Just does, you know, like just chatting and stuff. It's always a good time. Such a lovely lady. I will use the med kit now. She's doing good. It's good to hear. She's got a great sense of humor too. I was chilling in there the other night. I had a lot of fun. And she's got really good taste in music, too. Who's that? Who's that? Vicky Vale. Why do I have that Batman song stuck in my head now for like 2 weeks? I don't want this med kit. Oh! Got me off the chest. Nice move. I think the spirit is going to be the one to worry about here. But now we know. 4 gens, first hook. I think we got this. It's going to be a little rough, but I think we got this. Son of a bitch. That's not frozen. It's not frozen at all. Since I'm dying up here. No, let's go. Let's go fake. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't want to be around this gen. Let's just take it easy. Let's just take it slow. Alright, Nikki's okay. You're a medic? Nikki, you know, with the class I'm using, you can heal yourself. King of Fear, sup? We have not seen each other in the fog lately, my friend. I'm always running into King of Fear. Alright, they're hunting together. I don't think Nikki saw me behind her. Now, she's good. The nurse is good. How have your games been? I have no idea who that is. Alright, 2 gens. I think this one's in the bag. Thanks to the gen rushing we did at the beginning, but it could fall apart. That spirit especially is something to be feared. The nurse too, but we've been facing some cracked nurses. This one, unless that was an unlucky little run we witnessed earlier, I think we're okay with. Yeah, I like the way you think. Bush tech. Oh! What did I just say about her? That was all wrong. Alright, second hook. It's fine. No idea. No idea who that is. Pigmane. I'm only interested in night mains. Look at this, right by the door. Let's go. There's Nikki waiting. I think they're gonna get me out here. If I heal, I got a shot, but they're around here somewhere. Okay, I take back what I said about the nurse. She's pretty good. Okay, that door is closed. We got to get the hook, and we got to get out of here. I don't think this is the door. Oh, that is the door. No, Nikki is down. I'm coming, 352. I'm coming. Alright. We're gonna get out of here. I'm coming, my old friend. Is that door open? We gotta go, we gotta go. We can take a hit. I would take a hit. Live, live! Go, go, go! Bye! Cha-chi. Oh, not the nurse! No, so close! Smart play, smart play. Smart play. Now, I don't know if Nikki's gonna get out. But could possibly pull it off. Let's see, let's see. What are we thinking? Oh no. Oh no. Why is this so bright? Got the Mori. GG's, man. These two, I underestimated the nurse. I underestimated, but she was cracked. Really well played. How were the points, at least? Any good? Eh, not the best. Alright, let's get back into the lobby. Not the best, but it was okay. It was okay. Good effort. No, they had it. I think in a case like that, I shouldn't have rushed it. Should have taken my time getting to the hook, but they were in control of it. They know what they were doing. I hate when don't you hate when you're gonna sneeze and then you don't sneeze? Oh my god. That's sneeze number 8 on stream. Excuse me. Nurse and Spirit in the same match are scary. Yeah, especially these two. They were really good. They were really good. Chaos, thank you, Legend. I've never streamed. I've sneezed maybe 8 times on stream. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep count of that. 15 stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate you, Legend. Let's go with killers. I know, guys, I know a lot of people won't even participate in the 2v8 Guess the Killer because it's like, what's the point? It's so difficult to do. I get that, but we're going to be getting back to normal in a couple of days. Sneezing and stream with Nikki. You're tuning into the Sneeze Fest with Darling Nikki 352. Wolf at 1138 is at it again, sneezing. What am I talking about? Let's put the points on. Is this enough to get her to P97? P100 for sure. This Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. Unlikely, but let's do it. If you thought you knew about sneezing, you don't know anything yet. Sneezing is funny. I love sneezing. And going to the bathroom. No, sneezing. All right, let's do this. I gotta say, matches have been really good. Sable. What happened? Oh my god, I'm Hexy and I know Ed. No, that's their name? Definitely gotta be one of the coolest names, huh? I'm Hexy and I know it.
Thank you for
I love it.
smashing that follow button.
Koabom, am I saying that right? Thank you for smashing that follow button, Legend. I appreciate you. Oh my god, what is happening? Hitting the wrong hotkeys. Welcome in, Legend. Oops. Alright, let's get serious here. Been clowning around. I see you. I see you. The darling one. What do we do? Bush deck? Huntress. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I gotta get a flashlight. It's a Wesker and a Huntress? Let's just... No, not a Wesker. It's a Nemesis. This zombie is definitely gonna trip me up here. Get out of here. Get out of here, undead fiend. Let's go get a flashlight. Oh, a Dwight? I hope I didn't risk everything for a key, and I did. Plants, thank you for the lurk, Legend. Yes, sir. I like that last kid. What is that from? I don't even know where that's from. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we got incoming zombies. This place is cursed. Come, let's leave this place. What's your favorite movie of all time, guys? Like, your one... If you could take this movie with you to an island, it's the only movie you're going to own. Mine's got to be Conan the Barbarian with Arnold. Teaches you everything you need to know about life. Conan the Barbarian. All of life lessons. All the life lessons you need. Yeah, she is loving this, Okay, I got... Oh my god. These freaking zombies, man. Can I even get this thing open before this... Napoleon Dynamite? I love that movie, too. I would love to live in a place like that. Like, it would have driven me nuts when I was younger. Like, in the middle of nowhere like that. What is she doing in chat? Flashy, let's go. We're in business. Okay, why am I getting involved? He's doing just fine over there. Okay, let me go get the hook here. How you doing, Legend? The legendary Flash forward. Flash, I'm loving your clips, by the way. I've been seeing them on TikTok. Tree root tech. Oh my god! OG Reckless, what is happening, Legend? Look at this. Nuna, I know you guys. What is happening? Let me give you a shout out here. I'm just gonna hide. Oh, we got zombied. Hold on a second. Let me just go hide away from this zombie. Fast! Ooh, thank you for smashing that follow button, Legend. Welcome in. The matches have been amazing. Let me give you a shout out here. We're just gonna wait. Well, we're gonna get the Sable. We're gonna heal her while we do the shout out. The game's, I'm doing okay. I got my coffee. I haven't had my coffee in like a month. But I'm feeling really good. Matches have been good too. Let me give you a shout out, guys. Make sure you're following this absolute legend. How's everybody doing? Let's do this. Oh my god, it's a little challenging trying to stay out of trouble. Let me give you a couple of clips too, Legend. I appreciate you. Let's see what you were playing. Those Who Remain. What's that like? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I know these legends. Let me get this music out of here. Alright, let me get on a gen here. Welcome in, guys. I'll give you another shout out. Really appreciate it. You know, you could have brought your community anywhere on Twitch and you chose to bring them here. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you don't know me, I am Wolf1138. Started off as a Star Wars Battlefront 2 streamer. And I learned to play DBD on stream. Boy, was that fun, huh? Watching somebody stay in a match for 3 whole minutes. Are we slugging? I gotta get there in time. I gotta get there in time. Pick her up. Huntress, my nemesis. I love Huntress so much. Oh my god. How you doing, Vast? Vast, you stream as well. I'll follow you back, Legend. I like to follow back people who stream. You know, we're all in it together. Gotta make some decisions on whether or not to condone forgiving people for things they did. I don't want to give away any story. I was playing some of those, made it a horror game. Gotta say, in the light, or you get shanked. Oh. Oh, okay, so you have to forgive. Oh no, don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. Let's go. Flashies are not working tonight, huh? They are so not working. I gotta check that out. I might check out the VOD tomorrow when I'm at work. Alright, we're gonna get out of this here. Matches have been too... I already wasted half of my flashlight. I haven't accomplished anything. What I really want to do is run this Huntress. My favorite killer to run. Okay, this one is done. Let's go over to this hook. I think we're going to be doing some open lobbies too on Wednesday. I appreciate the raid. How's your Monday been? Yo, I got some weird news today. I was talking about it earlier. I live in Montreal. That's in Canada, about a 6-hour drive north of New York City. And it's, you know, our weather's right now, it's like 32 degrees. It's getting cold. And I got an alert from my weather company, my electric company, saying that on Friday night they're shutting off the power in my neighborhood from 9 p.m. till 6 a.m. And I still can't believe that's a real thing that's going to happen. Is she just hanging out at Shack? Where is she? Oh, she's just playing with Steve. I gotta get out of here. He's having fun. I just want to get in on it, but... we should be on Jen's. Why for so long? I don't know. The whole infrastructure here, like, they've been doing work on it. You know, like they do in areas. It's kind of old. And, it's been happening a little bit here and there. But they've been doing it in the daytime, like starting at 7 a.m. So usually we're at work. I don't know why they're doing it at that time. Like, there's little kids that live in the building here or in the neighborhood. You know, people, you know, elderly people. And it's just a mind-boggling thing because it's going to get cold. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I've been watching a lot of survival things on YouTube. You know, people out. I'm thinking that's going to keep me alive. I'm getting a tent out of blankets and just survive through it. I'm kind of excited, but I'm kind of like, ugh, that's going to suck. It seems like I tried to... It seems so I tried to do Shack Gen, and it wasn't going to work. It's okay, I'm going to get attention here. Oh, my goodness. The town is completely abandoned and being tormented by those who remain in the dark. You find info on the deaths around town. Loving the story so far. I gotta check that out. Is that like one of those indie games right now, or is it like a major release? I find that major releases have been kind of like really been disappointing. Like, for the fact that there just hasn't been many of them. But indie games have been crushing it. Let's do a really stupid move here. Alright, first hook. 2 gens. Yeah, these indie games, huh? Yeah, Corinne, I kind of am, because... like, at 32 Fahrenheit, that's like the freezing mark. And it's an old building, so we're looking at... maybe 3 hours before it starts getting chilly. Now by 4 or 5 a.m., it's going to be wintry in people's homes. But at the same time, I'm kind of excited about it. But it's a really weird climate where I live, because it gets up to 90 in the summer and minus 30 in the winter. So you kind of see two extremes. She doesn't want Shack done, huh? I'm going to try to get it done. She really doesn't want it done. Where is she? It's like almost like they split up and they're going to watch this corner of the map. Oh my god, these zombies. Let's just draw her out. I hate the cold. I'd be under like 20 blankets. Well, that's the plan. I think I've got like a ton of blankets, and I think I'm just going to put myself in there. I'm going to have the oven running, I think, leading up to it. Just get this place as hot as possible. And maybe wear a onesie, which, you know, was gifted to me many years ago, and I've never had a reason to wear it. Okay, this is crazy. This match is like... it's the nemesis I don't want to mess around with. Okay, we got to get this done here. Corinne, I guess you live like in a warm climate? Bye! Leave me alone, sir! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't see where they are. People think, you have the same mask on? I don't know a lot of these names. My favorite streamers are you guys. You know, it was often suggested to me as a child to wear a mask. Yeah, it's Halloween. What do you mean it's July? No, it's Halloween. Get that mask on. Alright, we got this. We got this. Put the mask on the child. It's not so bad. By the age of 10, they let me out of the basement, too. I got to see daylight. It was great. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I don't. About an hour away from Chicago. Okay, so you get... Okay. So you get similar weather. Chicago can be brutal. I'm coming... That line. I've had that line. Like, I think I'm going crazy. From the original Night of the Living Dead. They're coming to get you, Barbara. They're coming for you. Stop it, you're ignorant. One of my favorite things to do in DBD is to run a Huntress around a drop pallet. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing in the whole wide world, and it's been my favorite thing for a long time. They never want to break it. It's so rare. They never want to break it. Ever. 2 years of this. Break it. Just break it. Look, bye. Break it. My favorite thing in DVD. This is it. Break it. Just break it. There you go. Bye. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Ego's taking over now. Do I get lucky? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I love... Wait a minute. Are we all dead? Oh, I love her. It's still in the 70s here for me. Maybe there's a sign to move to move. That's really hot, Nuna. The snow we got last week would just stop. Wouldn't stop with the lake effect coming down. Lakes and bodies of water, huh? Chicago area gets nasty being around the lake. Yeah, I'm on an island, and it is it's not pretty. Oh, she's just camping me here. Bye. Arrivederci, Chachi. Alright, where's that Sable? That wonderful Sable. I know she's not going to let me down. Where is she? Sable? Screw you, Wolf at 11:38. I'm waiting for Hatch. Look at her. Come on, let's live together. Forever. Let's get out of this. My family's on the outside of that gate. Oh, no. Come on.
Shame. 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 Shame.
All right. Still a fun match.
Shame.
Not a
Shame.
team player at all.
Shame.
Game of
Shame.
Thrones. Well, it happens. It happens. Nuna, how you doing, legend? You died on second. Me too. Just now. Nikki, I'm sorry. That was a rough one. Had a couple of non-team players. But she got to the end, though, right? She got to the end. I'm doing pretty good, aside from finding out on Friday that my power is going to get cut for the night, which I'm not even upset about the survival aspect of it. It's on Fridays. It's the only night of the week where we stream on YouTube, and I've been playing through all the Tomb Raider games. And I'm really liking where I'm at in Tomb Raider 3. I'm in London. I know, I get excited playing this 30-year-old game, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll do a short one. It doesn't help. 2 killers, 2 zombies. I know. Yeah, Nemesis is good for that. Do you always do open lobbies on Wednesdays? Well, we're doing it on Tuesdays for a while. But if you guys want to join in for a few, you're more than welcome. We're just kind of doing it loose. Off to bed, Daisy. Have an amazing night, Legend. I appreciate you. Where's my music? No, that's not it. Whoa, hold on a second. Let me give you a shout out, Daisy. I appreciate you. I don't know if you work tomorrow, but if you do, take it slow. Don't rush for anybody. And if it gets too hectic, flip a table. Get out of there. No, don't do that. Have a good night, Daisy. Yeah, if you guys want to play, let me know. Alright, I wish, but I have night classes until 8:15. So I'll join after the 15th of December. You got it. 6:30 tomorrow morning. Oof, that is rough. I work at 6. I work at 6. But thanks to the coffee I bought today, I don't need to sleep much. Got my old brand. Guys, let me run to the bathroom again. I apologize. It always happens like that, like twice in a row. I don't know why that is. There might be something wrong with me. It is too early. I hate being up at 5 a.m. To go to work that early, but I love leaving there at 3 p.m. Joker, how you doing, Legend? You're always at work? At home gamer nerd. Well, that's not a bad way to spend time. Alright guys, I'm going to ready up and we're going to go into the next one. Just got off Battlefield 6. How is that? I've been looking at Arc Raiders. I really want to get that. Kelmom, am I saying that right? You are lucky. You know what to expect with your weather. We could have snow, tornadoes, or 90 degrees weather. We don't get tornadoes. I'm very happy about that because that is terrifying, that kind of weather. But we don't know what we're getting also a lot of the time too. Especially when it gets like this. It could be snow, it could be freezing rain. But I'll take any of that over tornadoes. It is terrifying. You got called a cheater, that means you're doing something right. You're up at 4 a.m. every day for work? Love getting home early, but yeah, me too. And here's the thing. Sometimes I'll sleep 3-4 hours, because after I end stream, sometimes I'll sit around and I'll clip things, and I'll get 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep. But my week is split up, so I get to rest. And where's my other music? And I don't drink coffee. I deprive myself of coffee, and it is so rough. But then when I get home, I'll pump back 2 or 3, and then like I'm all jazzed up, and I get my second wind. Where's my other music? Compared to my level 50 sometimes. Well, I used to get accused of that too when I used to play Star Wars Battlefront 2. But, you know, I take that as a compliment. Nobody accuses me of cheating on DVD. Except for the occasional usage of wall hacks, they'll say. We could have snow, tornadoes, or 90 degrees weather. Where on earth could that be? On any given day? That is crazy. How does that work? I've been called a cheater on Siege. Kentucky? Oh, that's right, yeah. You got the Appalachians. We have the same mountain range that goes down the East Coast. Now, here we call them the Appalachians. I know further south it's Appalachia, right? Am I saying that right? Guys, let me run to the bathroom real quick. While we load into this one, we're playing with the legendary Darling Nikki. It'll just be a second, and I'm sorry for the second. Be right back, almost in a row. I got lots of door cells left, guys.
a snack.
Bye. Bye.
Is he lost in the bathroom?
Just going,
Has he fallen
I
asleep?
know he's scary. He frightens
Is he
me.
coming back soon?
We're gonna get going right now. Give me a second. We're gonna strap ourselves into what? Slave Zero. That's my ship right there. Slave Zero. We're gonna blast off into the stars and beyond. Give me a second to strap in, guys.
Got a really old clip there. I believe in the Nikki. Nikki's gonna carry again. Picnic, thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. Royce, thank you for everything, legend. Always see you lurking. Appreciate you. What is going on here? Already in the thick of it? Who are you? Who are you? She's stunned. She can't even believe it. She's scared stiff. Missouri, archer, thief. What are you doing here then? Food for wolves? Haha, that is good. When I get scared, I have to quote Conan the Barbarian. Slinger. Oops. Was it worth getting the music back on for that? We're gonna be okay. We're gonna escape this one. I don't think they're gonna worry about busted gens just yet. I see you, Dwight. Appalachians. Last December, that tornadoes. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That just tripped me up. Hold on. We're gonna be fine. Get away from me. I'm trying to talk about tornadoes. Snowstorms and tornadoes at the same time? That is crazy. Tornadoes terrify me. I had this friend in Australia, and she used to tell me and send pictures of these crazy storms down there that, like, were just terrifying. And I was like, how do you live there? Like, poisonous snakes and everything? And I would send her pictures of a snowstorm, which is peaceful, and that would terrify her. She was like, I was like, how does that scare you? It's just snow. It doesn't, you know. But that weather freaks me out. Tornadoes. Oh! Who the hell is... Alright. Dragon Lady, thank you for the lurk refresh. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna be fine here. No gens yet. I think this could be a warm-up match, right? It's a warm-up match, 7 hours into it. Sometimes you need a little reset. You can have a million great matches, and then you have that one where it's like, okay. About 2 years ago or something, we had rain and wind strong enough to actually pull down metal towers used for power lines. That terrifies me. That terrifies me. You guys are a strong breed, man, to live in climates like that. Like, we get snowstorms, but, you know, it's slow. You see it coming. It's not, it doesn't sneak up on you. You know, but that is some tough weather. Oh! What are they doing? You're gonna do the stare down. I'm doing the stare down! Get out of here! I'm scared. Alright, we're gonna be fine. It's always good killers that behave this way, right? They're like, you know, you guys, none of you are living through this. Let's give them a chance to heal. Good sportsman-like behavior. I don't know if I would have done that. Yeah, it doesn't get like that here. Okay, we got people on hooks. Nikki's about to pop a gen. I'm about to get a... Do I want a... I want a toolkit. There's a cool little altar there. Oh, it's not a key or a map for once. Oh my god. Lock in. Lock in. I don't think they're friendly. I think they're just taking it easy. Never had one until a couple years ago. Bought a house with a basement. I guess the basements there are kind of fortified too. To be safe. sort of mind game is he doing? I regret that I didn't get to see more of the States. Ever since a kid, we would go vacationing and stuff, and I even lived in New Jersey for a little while, but I only got as far down as Virginia. I regret not seeing more, you know? But it's never too late for a road trip. Since you buy a house with a basement and went, it's finally my time. I guess you would need a basement too if there's tornadoes and stuff. Now, in places where there's like tornadoes and stuff, and not everybody's gonna have a basement. Y'all must have things in your town, like get to this area where it's like a community basement or something. No? They must have places like that. I've always wondered how that works. Let me get this gen done. No, they don't have that? Maybe I can charm them. Maybe I can charm them. Maybe I can charm them. Go to bed. Nuno, let me give you a shout out before you go, Legend. I appreciate you. Cow Mom, do you stream as well? People follow. I like to follow back if you guys are also content creators. Am I bleeding out? There we go. Maybe 1 in 10 years. Now I've been getting a few every couple of years. Oh man. Okay, let me heal. They're taking it easy on us. I think they're farming. Tornadoes scare me. You know, I watch these videos on YouTube sometimes of these people that chase them and stuff. How does that not go horribly wrong? Alright, who's on a hook? Oh, Nikki's on a hook. Is that Nikki? Nope. Nikki's on that one. Absolutely have to do that. We're all in this together. We're all in it together. I'm coming, Legend. You're not gonna die up here. They keep hooking you? I will prevent it from happening. And I've got a gift for you. Oh, there you go. There's a gift. That might come in handy. You're not even carrying anything. I only got one hook. You might need it. There you go. What was that? Alright, let me do a gen here. They're being very sweet, these killers. Maybe there'll be a flashlight. It's crazy. We never had tornadoes growing up here. But in the last couple of years, there have been a couple of warnings. And there was almost like a little mini one. And it's scary. And people here, you know, you're not used to it. It's like when it snows down south and people are not prepared for it. Freaky weather. Might have to move up north. Alright, I'm gonna get on a gen here. This is crazy. I'm gonna go to a central one. This one's not done. I bet you anything these killers are gonna end this round with like a crazy amount of points. Farming, playing smart. I got one hook state left in me. I got one hook left in me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're my new friend now. And Mom. Oh! Look at this. Look at the fun we're having. No one would want to hear my accents. I love accents. I love accents. I had a really good friend from Mississippi years ago. I used to love her accent. I'm a big fan of accents. I wish I had one. I'm usually the one standing outside, wanting to watch the storm roll in. Yeah, I don't like thunder. I've had bad experiences with lightning. I can feel it's coming to get me. Are we gonna do like a big slug race or something? Is that what's gonna happen? Or are they just gonna eliminate us? Look at this, bunch of crazy kids just running through the forest. Slug race. Oh my god, tornado sirens. Yeah, I love accents too. Oh, they're all at the other gate. Oh my god, Tori. Teabagging at the exit like she did something. Come on, come on. Come on, slug race. Come on, slug race. Look at the other ones. Not getting in on it. Come on, slug race. I can't believe they're leaving. What's the point of playing a game if you're not going to have fun? There we go. There we go. Let's get in on it. Slug race. Slug race. Come on, little Fang. I'm here, Wolf, at 11:38. Oh my god. Let's go for it. Red light, green light, slug race. What are we doing here? Oh no! Oh no, Fang! Kill the little one. She's in last place. No, don't. You gotta kill anybody. You're not going anywhere. I gotta give them a kill. They're too sweet. There we go. Get that, Maury. How can you not give them the kill? They were being so awesome. There we go. Tori and I both healed at the end. Let's go. Cheers. Awesome killers. Alright. That was a great match. Really amazing killers, too. I'm trying to think of what my favorite accent is. I don't know that I have any. I like them all. Foos! We meet again. Were you one of the killers? No! How many times now have we met? It's amazing meeting the same people. I think... Wait a minute. No, you were the Carlos last time. Not so long ago. That is so cool. We were teammates before. That was your last one? A great one to end on. Nikki, let me give you a shout out, legend. I appreciate you. The darling one. It's my lieutenant right there. Carlos and I'm Ghosty. That was a fun match. You guys were so so awesome. Had to get the look. The points were pretty good all around. Were you playing with a friend?
Thank you for smashing.
Flames luck. Thank you for smashing that follow button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. GG's Nikki. Really well done. How are the load times tonight? 1 or 2 matches? That was a fun match. I had to give you guys a kill. You guys could have wiped out more of us than that. I love matches like that. You know, kind of reminds us we're playing a game. But GG's, guys. Really a lot of fun. Wait, what is happening here? Wait, what happened here? Sorry, one of my windows just opened and then acted all weird. Why did that open up? That's so weird. Okay, let's do this. Should we do open lobbies tomorrow the entire time? What do you guys say? You guys want to play a little bit tomorrow? Open lobotomies? That was a fun match. You guys were awesome. Not too bad. Yeah, it's about fun at the end. Luck, do you stream as well? I'll gladly follow you back, legend. Maybe have open lobotomies for half the stream? You guys like watching me in solo queue, huh? Where do we want to take this party, guys? I think everybody's doing Dead by Daylight. I think it's Dead by Daylight. I do on occasion, usually just for friends. Well, I will follow you back, and I will be one of those friends, and we're going to be friends forever and ever and ever. Tomorrow for sure. All right, Goblin. We're gonna have open lobbies tomorrow. How about that? Open lobotomies. Let's do this. I have an idea. I appreciate you guys. Without you guys, I'm just some douchebag playing games, right? Where should we go, huh? I have an idea. I think I know what we're going to do. I don't think we've raided this legend in a little while. Let's do this. Right? I think that's the right choice. Or should we go somewhere new that we've never been before? No, let's not go crazy here. Let's just do this. We all hold hands with Wolfen and frolic through the flowers. Hands across the fog. Why am I yelling? All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Oops. No, not my... not my... That's the douchiest picture I've ever made. All right, a jacked up Wolfen. All right, guys. I love it. All right. We are going to be back tomorrow evening. Open lobotomies, open lobbies. I hope to play with you guys. Don't be shy. Look, we obviously play for fun, and we meet a lot of amazing, fun killers. What am I? Not a shout out. We're going to go see. You know what we're going to go see? I don't think we've rated this dude in a while. Really fun guy. The party's going to continue. I'm talking about Flash. I think they have a follow goal, too. But let's not just go in for a raid. Let's let him know the Legends Arena is coming. Because all of you are legends. Absolute legends. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. If you guys are subbed, let's go ahead and copy pasta that. If you're not, or just prefer this, let's go ahead and do this. Let's just blow the roof off this place. Let him know the party's arrived. Fungi? I've never been accused of being a fun guy. What are you talking about? Have a great night, Luck. Good to meet you guys. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. We can play some open lobbies. And, of course, the legendary Deadly Alice. Hope to get some games in with you. We are going to be back tomorrow evening, guys. I'm going to try to get an earlier start, too. Open lobotomies. Have a great night, Alice. I appreciate you. Another amazing streamer right there, Deadly Alice. All right, guys. Open lobotomies tomorrow. Let's go see Flash. Let's go just blow the roof off this place. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love ya. Bye.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily drop. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including butts, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.